Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII, Episode 3. Welcome back, Blaze. Welcome back, everybody. I realized that my chat that reads everything is not quite working right now. So I got Twitch open like I normally do, but I removed my chat since that's usually above Twitch, and I just got it down off to the side now, to my left of the game, but I think I'll just try to work with it as it is. So glad to have you back, Blaze. I'm gonna refresh Twitch because it's saying I'm like not live and stuff too, and I'll click back on my game so that dude can start walking again. There we go. Now I see that I'm live. And now that I refresh chat, I probably missed chat. Anyway, let's play this game as we normally will. I can't talk to Rufus. Oh, okay. So if this is anything that we know, we're going to see Avalanche. Avalanche was the one that made the rocket launch fail. I had no idea. Like I just assumed that the thing failed and Sid was down, and we finally get him back on our team. But like, yeah, I had no idea. Like all of this extra story. I guess like if you play Final Fantasy VII and it just says like the rocket failed 20 years ago or whatever it was, then you're just like, oh cool, it just failed. Okay, but now we're getting like how it all failed, and it's interesting. But Blaze, I realized that I went through all my games and I updated all my games today. So I realized that I own like a game that you said was Wipeout. Well, I own a Wipeout game, but I don't know if it's the one that you're thinking. But it's on my PS4 list, a Wipeout game. It looks like a racing game. But yeah, like I have a whole bunch of games that I don't even know I own because most of them are just free and you just download them and turn off the PS4 and move on. But yeah, either way, this is the engine room apparently. Those oxygen tanks here are gonna help get this baby off the ground. Without them, the Shinra number 26 ain't gonna go anywhere. Oh boy, right, so we watched the launch and then it failed. It kind of like lifted up a little bit and then crashed down and like leaned off like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yeah, we'll go with that one. But yeah, anyway, I guess in a way, you could say this is the heart of the rocket. You can take a look inside here. When you're finished, just talk to me. Cool? Can I... Am I like investigating? I don't think I could investigate anything. It's like, that's the oxygen tanks. Oh, that is Sid's coffee maker, and it's a nice rocket, if I can say so. I mean, like we already know. I can't believe I guessed Rufus was like the one. I also guessed the other guy because I had no idea, but I did say Rufus then him, and I'm surprised that I guessed it. If you're finished, then let's go. Yeah, let's go. Tomorrow is the launch. It should be quite the sight. Good luck, Sid. We'll be going now, Sid. I'll be running one last check today. See y'all later. Y'all. What is all of this? Someone stole the oxygen tank. There were a lot of people inside the rocket today, sir. Oh no, this is a big emergency. Indeed it is. Wipeout was Malice's, his game. Oh, well, I just wrote down, like, all the games and your name was there. Again, I always forget Malice. Either way, did you catch last episode where the game broke me? Cause it literally broke me. I had to like stop for a bit, wipe my eyes, and skip a bunch of lines because I couldn't read them. I hope you watched that. I hope you laughed. I hope you chuckled hard at that part. This is a big emergency. Get that tank replaced. We've got to run the final checks. At this rate, we won't make the launch. Oh no, says Sid. He never swears. We should delay the launch, President. Going ahead with the launch without ensuring everyone's safety is reckless. We can't stop now. The whole world will be watching the launch. That's right. We don't need to delay the launch. We'll get through checking everything on time. We've got one of our best mechanics on the job. We're talking about your life here, Sid. Are you saying that you don't care what happens to him? I want to see the launch, but if Sid's life is at risk, they'll cancel it, right? Shinra won't cancel it, no. No, they will not. My memory is crap, so I can't guarantee it this, but I don't remember saying anything about Wipeout anything, lol. I play a little Wipeout on PSVR, but that's about it. Well, maybe I have the PSVR version and I don't even own the game. All I know is that I own like a bunch of games, and if other people know that the games that I own are amazing, let me know, because I don't know. I just downloaded all the free games as they went, and then I moved on. I never even played them, never even looked at them. But welcome back to Malice. It's so... oh, I gotta find a way to get chat working. Oh, I can't... like, looking at Twitch's chat is terrible. Anyway, moving on. I don't care about any of that. What are you thinking? You're saying you don't care if you die? That's right. Not being able to go into space is the same as dying to me. If we delay launch, we won't be able to try again for another 6 months, and who knows what will happen between then and now, or now and then. I almost want to watch on the Twitch's screen, because it's so much larger of a screen. Everything's so prettier. I'm willing to take my chances. What will you do if the launch fails? The whole world will see that. The damage our company's image will suffer will know no bounds. If the launch is a fail, we'll just air something else. Wow, I mean, this is Shinra after all. What's wrong with your chat? It's not working tonight. If you open up Restream, even on your end, I wonder if your Twitch has an error like mine. And so my Facebook had an error for a long time, and I had no idea. It broke a while ago, and it never went back on again. So I have no idea. I know like the world's having a problem, and I'm just living in my own world, and I don't have any problems. But then when I check things, like things are broken, and it's not on my end, so there's nothing I can do. What do you think that will accomplish? We'll remind the world of Shinra's power once again, and we'll back the trust in the company that Avalanche compromised. We'll win back the trust in the company that Avalanche compromised. Okay, I think that's probably okay. And we'll bring stability to the world once more. This is stupid. Everything you do reeks of superfluity? Wow, okay. That's a big word in a game. Restream program on my PC says Twitch is fine. No, open up your Twitch chat. It says it's fine on my end too. Open up your Twitch chat and see what you got, and then click on the little signal at the bottom left of your chat. Mine says 4 of 6, which means Twitch isn't working, and neither is Facebook. So I'm not able to handle that. If I were in charge, the company would be 10 times what it is now. You're living in a dream world. You can't run a business based on a theory. Alright, quiet down. I only want to know one thing, and that's whether we can go ahead with the launch or not. That's all that matters. Can you save the petty family squabbling till later? We're going ahead with the launch tomorrow as planned. Okay, in that case, I better get going. Gotta see to it that the mechanic isn't slacking off, yeah? Launch site. This is me hanging out around the launch site? Yours says it's connected. Well, mine got an error right now, and it still says error, and Twitch API unauthorized. And it just said congratulations on 100 messages the moment I opened up Twitch. So there's no way I got 100 messages when I first opened up the chat. So I have a huge error on my end, wherever that is. Either way, the ceremony's ended. The Shinra number N, comma 26, they changed the name already, is going to be launched into outer space. No, it's not. Mission control. Readouts all clear. This is the Shinra. Okay, they got the same name twice in a row now, though. Ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26. Launch in minus 3 minutes? Oh. Starting countdown. It's finally happening. I wouldn't mind going to space too. At last, the launch is about to begin. There have been a lot of delays along the way, but Something could still go wrong. However, I'll guard you and the Vice President. Darn you, Veld. He hasn't left the old man's side since the whole time. Avalanche can't make their move. I guess we'll have to give up for now. Still, I'm the one that should be in charge of the company. Nobody would get in my way. I mean, Rufus is already a terrible person. They're already showing us how much of a terrible person he is. Yeah, crazy. I'll find another way to get this plan to work. What happened? Sid, the mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. Who is still in there? It's me, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. What are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank tests weren't satisfactory. Yeah, that is what happened. I can't believe you. It's going to get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be anything left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that? Don't ya? Controller. Forget about the mechanic. Ignition in 30 seconds. Hey, wait a second. Oh no. You wanna make me a murderer? What should I do? What should I do? Ah, the moon, outer space, my dream, everything that embodies me. Or I can save a mechanic. Gah! Double exclamation mark. Something is wrong. What? It's coming back down. Sid must have pressed the emergency stop button to save the mechanic's life. He was prepared to risk his own life, but he couldn't let that happen to someone else. So Sid doesn't mind if he dies, but anyway, Wiper is a decent racing game, I'll say that, but it's really fast-paced, like F-Zero, kinda? Well, is it good? Like, should I live stream it? Because, I don't know. I need you all to be like, yeah, you should play that game. If I own it, too. I just said I own a Wipeout game. I don't know if it's the one that you're talking about. Only you know. So hopefully, like, you all have, like, all of the knowledge you need to do anything. I could just Google things after you tell me, like, what you think it is, but I don't have that info. But you have all of my info, so hopefully you try a little bit. Anyway, so this is it. My dreams. The Shinra rocket number 26. On an angle like that. Yeah, that's craziness. Anyway. This isn't the end. I'm not gonna let it end like this. Someday me and this rocket are gonna make it into outer space. I gotta look after the old girl, so she'll be flying shape when the day comes. Well, you know what Shinra's gonna do? They're pretty evil. And they're just gonna up and like totally just scrap that whole project. Oh, I'm trying to get like my stuff. There you go. Now I got my chat above all of that. I can see my face, and I can see my game now. I got everything moved in a weird spot, so I'm not used to this. Huh, so it's unanimous. We'll no longer be pursuing this space exploration nonsense? Like, anyway, even with the cancellation of the program, there's still no way to recoup all the money we threw at it. He's right. Is that Reeves, or is that the other person? And that's that crazy laughy guy. Give that money to the Peace Preservation Department. How are you going to clean this mess up? I'll think about it. This executive meeting is adjourned. The Vice President has grown into a sensible young man. Maybe the day the Vice President takes over the company isn't far off. They're all thinking that too. They all want like some evil person. Anyway, what? What is this? What's wrong, Tseng? Take a look. What's wrong with... Whoa, okay, so they're seeing something. That's the inside of the reactor under construction at Coral. Avalanche is all over the place. It's completely occupied. I thought we destroyed their stronghold. But not their leadership itself, apparently. This can't stand. We're going to Coral. To be continued. Oh, that was a fast chapter, everybody. That was a super fast flower. Oh, I need 3,000 to get more health? I got 10 of these, 76 of these, 53 of those, and 92 of those. I think we're good. Chapter 16, The Muddy Course of Inexorable Fate. Oh, okay, wow. Oops. Oh, I can actually save per chapter? I had no idea I was able to save per chapter. That's cool. I learned something new, everybody. Racing games all pretty much have the same streaming issues, like if you give up, streams over, lol? I see. If I give up, the stream is over. So racing games don't have anything to keep you playing another episode. You just do a racing episode and you're like done forever? Is that what you're kind of mentioning? Because that's how I get what you're typing down. If only a racing game had like a story or something? Interesting. We're still on the 3rd year apparently. It turned out that the Turks hadn't destroyed Avalanche after all. They were quietly reorganizing their ranks. Now they occupied the Coral Reactor, which was still under construction. It is here that the fierce conflict between the Turks and Avalanche would resume anew. Is that what happened to the Coral Reactor and the thing happened? We've occupied this reactor. We can't let any more of these things get built. We can't allow Shinra to continue to perpetuate its violence. By standing together, we will reveal Shinra's vile deeds to the world. We'll bloody their noses economically and physically. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, I'm gonna bloody your nose economically, you know that? Anyway, Shinra will likely attack soon. Everybody, oppose them to your very last breath. Remember once more, the sacrifices your comrades have made. In their honor, we'll smash Shinra. Really, down with the Shinra! Down with the Shinra! Anyway, yeah, this line's back again. The Coral Village. This place looks lively. We'll split up from here. Let's go over the mission one more time. We're going to recapture the reactor. We'll be coming at them from all 4 sides. If we lose Coral, the company's livelihood will suffer. Be discreet, be quick, and succeed at all costs. Yes, sir. So there's 4 of us hitting from all directions on a compass. Not all directions on a compass, because there's a lot more than north, east, south, and west, but those 4 main ones. I'll see you guys inside the reactor. Don't mess this up. Is that Barrett? Sorry about that. He kind of like walked into me. Anyway, this is Barrett with 2 arms. This is 2-armed Barrett, as we know. That was his name. Hey, it looks like you and me will get along just fine. Yeah? I was in a rush, sorry. Don't worry about it. Okay, he's stopping her from walking? Are you by any chance one of the townspeople? I have to keep going straight this way to get to the reactor, right? Yeah, but you can't get near the reactor today. Looks like they're doing some final construction around here. That doesn't sound right. You've been fooled. They're trying to stop the construction. What did you say? Oh no, they're not getting away with this. I've come to deal with the problem. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'll do it in a heartbeat. This is like young Barrett and helpful and stuff, and he's not all, well, in my game he's not grumbly. You unlock mode tracks, maybe other racers, which takes some time in some racing games, and this is not an insult? I like your insult, how you spelt it, to you, or how you do things, but if you give up like Excitebike 64, I didn't give up on Excitebike 64. I played for hours and I'm like, cool, there's nothing else for me to do except like try to figure out the game. So I didn't give up, and you're going to unlock stuff. You'll be lucky to get a stream out of them. So we need to find a game that unlocks things easier than Excitebike, because yeah, I was just kind of locked into the same race over and over again until I won, and I couldn't because it seems like the jump does not work on the Wii U. So way to say Heaven's Army gave up when he never did. They all unlock about the same. Well, then that's not good. They need to find a better way to do racing games. Just different driving mechanics. Oh, well then we need to find a different driving mechanics that Heaven's Army can win on a live stream. There you go. I wanted to get to the reactor without being noticed. Is there a way I can do that? I'll show you the way. Thanks, I'm Shotgun. Nice to meet you. The name's Barrett. Alright, it's this way. Oh, he's so intense and serious. Which way is he going? I'm gonna follow Barrett, everybody. You don't have to follow Barrett. The game doesn't have a character walking around to show you where to go. The game isn't that fine-tuned, I don't think. So either way, I'm gonna save because there's gonna be monsters and stuff. Oh, I was like, I walked by him and the creature, that's 4 people. Oh, let's just automatic this. But yeah, well, let's hope there's a racing game out there that I can play that doesn't require you to, like, if you fail, which is like really easy to do, then you don't unlock anything. But yeah, I remember doing like Burnout Paradise, and that didn't have anything to unlock, I don't recall. You just said, like, here's a city, go around and smash things if you want, or you could do races if you want, or you can, like, just drive around. You can do whatever you want. And I'm like, cool. Like, what's wrong with that racing game? $81 damage, I like that. Potions and ethers, awesome. That's right. Oh, I can fight forever here too. How very nice. Yeah, fight me, bum. Oh, that's a lot of them. Doesn't matter. They can't harm me, and if there's that many enemies, I can probably level up like a champion. She's casting ice rocks. I wasn't even paying attention, I'm looking at chat. So, I don't know of any racing games. I played like a little bit of Chocobo Racing since I own that game, but I only played a little bit of it and went, cool. It's like Mario Kart, but Final Fantasy stuff. Do I own any other racing games? I own Burnout Paradise. But I was just able to drive around and have fun, and, you know, I hit some jumps, and I did some drifts, and I did some races, and, like, I was like, cool, I could just do whatever I want. But, if all games are like Excite Bike 64, that's not gonna be a good thing. 202. I don't think I've healed for a long time. Did the red dude defend himself, and now the AI is constantly shooting at it? It's fine. I'll just let the AI figure it out. But yeah. Either way, since you're both here, the only 2 people that only now show up anymore, I'm trying to find a game that can play, and the only game I found that I can play that's not grindy is the Sonic series. I can start that now. If I own Mario games, which I don't, I would have rather start the Mario series now, but I don't own a single one of them, so I own the Sonic collections on my PlayStation 3, and I own a few more Sonic games on the PS4 and stuff, so really I can probably play a bunch of Sonic games right now. 1, 2, 3, and the fighting, and the 3D, and the pinball, and the whatever other Sonic games is on that one. So yeah, we'll see, because I'm looking for, I want this to last more than 3 episodes. I want to, like, take a nice good break while I can spend time not grinding on 2 RPGs at once, but focus on 1 RPG at a time. Because trying to do Nintendo 64 and another game is a lot of grinding. Especially when I, like, grind out on one game, like, okay, I'm done, now I'll grind on Nintendo 64, and then I just grind all day long, and it's just like, no, I need to do something else. Oh, look at the items you get here. I should totally save. This is the last best spot to level up, without a doubt. There you go, that's my final save. That's my backup save for this episode. Cool, because yeah, I'll just fight that bomb over and over and over. and I could just level up like crazy, get all those good items like back again, and I'll never die, which is the great thing about that. Speaking of that, I'm not gonna use any MP because the game on automatic uses it anyway. The entrance is north from here. I can't let those avalanche guys get me. I don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. Oh, they got me, but it's not bad. I thought it was a game over screen. I was avoiding them and I don't have to. My bad. I was doing my best to avoid them, but now that I got that. Bigger 3D games will last longer, but with your hours, I'm not sure. Yeah, me too. Mario and Sonic games, I could say, are like Mega Man games. As if you're playing the old 2D ones, you'll probably get a stream or two. How many episodes did I get out of Mega Man X, Malice? I'm curious to see how many episodes I got out of it, because I don't play Mega Man like you. I don't know anything, so I remember getting a lot of episodes of the Mega Man X. A lot. Like, I didn't beat a Mega Man game in one sitting. That's not normal for a normal playthrough. So I think I will get more out of any of the games, hopefully. Yeah, because you played the game before. Again, I've never played any of them, so... I'm assuming it's going to take me 3-4 times longer than you. Vampire? I just saw Vampiro. I looked down at the game and I'm like, what's Vampiro? Anyway. Once you played one, you played most of them. Yeah, well, let me just play easier ones then. I'd rather just play easier games and enjoy games, but I don't... Oh, they're running away too. Aha! I made it without any problems. Well, now we're here at the coral reactor. Inside the coral reactor now. What's going on? It's like... It looks like nobody is inside. And there was all that security outside, too. So... a trap. I call this a trap, but... It's not fair. You're Rufus. So you got through all those bully boys outside, did you? Bully boys outside. Because, yeah, all I have is, like, the Sonic games to think of to play. Something that's gonna last, like, 10 plus episodes or more. Give me like a lot of days of not really having to grind on anything. And then if I'm still in this mode of the world's still covered in virus, then I can start doing that RPG games again. I just want to take a break from the... You don't want to know how many hours I've been grinding every day. So yeah, like today I just took a break from that and I just focused on my games I own list. It's all updated now. Every single game I own is now on that list. So, except that one secret game, but it's written down on my end. But yeah, like that. I should expect no less from the Turks. You've all caused me enough problems after all. Why are you here? Avalanche has gone too far, that's why. Rufus. Why? Are you? Sir, what's going on? Everybody capture the Vice President. Veld? What are you doing here? Why is he here? Well, clearly, like, can he not think? Vice President Rufus has been controlling Avalanche. I can't believe it. I already guessed this beforehand. That does explain some things, like how classified information was leaking out. These are orders directly from the President. Capture Vice President Rufus and bring him back to HQ, where he will be confined. Veld, have you forgotten the current situation here? He's up there. That is correct. We are occupying this reactor. There is all of them up above. Fajito, so you were alive. So you are alive. Not were. Anyway, I'm just trying to brainstorm my games, and Sonic's the only thing I could think of. Other than, like, I got a few other, like, little racing games on my channel. On my games list, I mean, but like if nobody knows what I own, then like I'm just winging what I'm doing. But if people ever take the time to like look at my list and go, "Oh, cool! Like you got that game? I had no idea. It's like a random game, but I think it'll be great to play." I'll be like, "Oh, cool! I had no idea. I didn't even know I owned that game. Thanks." So yeah, like I just hope people start, I don't know, just looking, reading. Absorbing themselves in this channel that I'm sharing with everybody. Hopefully one day. It looks like the tables have turned. Fajito killed them. We're completely surrounded. We're in the frying pan now, boys. I didn't authorize the occupation of this Mako reactor. Avalanche has broken our agreement. Normally, I would be forced to take harsh action, but now that you're here, things have changed. Fajito, if you kill the Turks, I'll consider this. If you kill the Turks, I'll consider the matter dropped. I'm afraid I shall have to refuse. What? So you would betray me? I'll cut off your financial support. So they got all the money from Shinra. This is craziness. This is absolute craziness. Financial support, you say? We won't need any more of it anyway. We've organized a new division. What? There would be no merit in keeping our agreement with you. You are no longer needed. What have I done? What a fool. Regrets now? That is precisely why you will never surpass your father. Ooh, alright everyone, kill them! Kill them all! All of you, protect the Vice President now. Don't let them lay a finger on the Vice President. Oh, I'm in the middle. It's fine. I'm not in trouble at this point. There's like a lot of them though. This would be a hard fight if you could get hurt by them. You know what I mean? If they can damage you, this would be deadly. Because 6 enemies at the beginning of the game, there's no way to survive that. Zero chance. So this game is, until you can finally level up, this game gets back to normal. Or too easy, depending on how you see things. But yeah, I'm glad I'm winning. Anyway, I hope Blaze says yes to Sonic. If not, then I don't know what to do. Malice, I know what game you always wanted me to play. It's gonna be there. I'm not feeling a Zelda game at all at this point. So I'm trying to find something completely different, something that has that the world likes, like a Mario or a Kirby game or Sonic or any other like character that the world knows about that I can play. That's what I'm aiming for right now. That's the goal I've set for myself, and I only have Sonic. I don't think I own a single Kirby game. The Mario games I own, I've already kind of played. So like I'm kind of like doomed at this point to play the games that I would like to try out. So yeah, we'll see if I don't get a word of other games. I play Kirby, but I'm not a fan of it. But most Nintendo people like it. Well, I guess I will probably like it too then. I don't know. I've never played a single Kirby game. I played Mario games. And I want to play like all the Mario games right now. Like I want to play 1, 2, 3 Super Mario, and I really want to play that Mario 64 game that I've seen a bunch of YouTubers play, and like somebody that I watched recently was playing the game, and I'm like, oh awesome! Like I really want to play this game like badly. And then there's like all the other ones that's out there. And of course I'm going to want to play that Legend of the Seven Stars one, because that's RPG and Mario. So it's like my kind of world. But yeah, like I don't have these games. Am I missing, or is there just that many enemies? Ah, okay, we're down to 1 now. because I looked down and have you not played Mario RPG? I have not. I don't even own the game, but I know about it because I know a lot of things RPG because I went out of my way and looked them up. I'm like, RPG? And then the game kind of the Google kind of gave me the answers to that stuff. I googled so many things to learn about games, but if I don't know a thing, like if I didn't know about BioShock, there's no way for Google to tell me that it exists, because people don't tell me that BioShock existed. So I just luckily found a best games of all time, and BioShock was there, and then I went out and got BioShock, and then I was like, wow, this was a good game. The whole series. So yeah, like, I'm waiting, Malice, to try to get this channel going, because people should be around to know all of these things, and then want to see me to get to those games that I really want to play too. You have learned Explosion. I thought I already had Explosion. Maybe it was called something else. Be careful, more are coming. Preparations are complete. We can blow this place up anytime. Wow. This voice. Felicia? Oh, that's his daughter that he thought died? Felicia? You are alive? Not you were alive. You weren't killed in Calm? That's his daughter? Calm? An explosion? Laboratory. Oh, it's all coming together now. This game has its own full-fledged story too, you know. This is a real Final Fantasy game. I know I'm playing like a crazy fan-made game, but it still is like the story of this game, so that's like an amazing RPG. No one thought Mario RPG would work, but it did, and did well. And you're making me want to play it more, but I don't own the game. Sad face. The experiment is a failure. Dispose of the samples. Stop! I'm not dead. Pain. It hurts. Hang in there. I'll get someone to treat you right now. I'm off today. We can play all day. Really? Like it's her, but it's like her old avatar, not what she would look like back then, but the picture shows somebody young, so... Daddy? Triple exclamation mark with no sounds. Yeah, everyone's shocked. Everyone is, Daddy? Elf! With this, all preparations are in order. Did he stab Elf? Elf? It looks as if the return of her memory was the key. The key to what? It looked like somebody, or sounded like somebody stabbed her. Those who would hurt the planet. All of you worthless beings, return to the planet that you may heal her anew. Felicia! So, the commander's daughter was alive? But she just had to be Avalanche. She just had to be Avalanche later. Sir Elf, go after Felicia. I can't do that. Yeah, if you don't hurry, you're going to lose sight of her. But you got to see her again after all this time. Get your happiness back, old man. Well, it's not a fan-made game. It's fan-translated and ported to PC. No, this game is not ported. This game is not the original game. I'm pretty sure the phone game is an action game where you walk around and you shoot on the screen. This is an actual fan-made game too, with all of the story added to it and the cutscenes. But like, this is RPG Maker where we line up on the side and shoot, right? The phone game is the Turks, but I guess you're not listening. I'll stop here then. You should do what you want, sir. I'm a Turk. You've always stood by us. This time we want to return the favor. Everybody, take the Vice President. Get him back to HQ safely. Yes, sir. You think you can leave the Turks alive? Impossible. Death is the only way to leave the Turks. You should know that better than anyone else. Sir, with all due respect, the Turks know everything you've been up to. It's top secret. Nobody outside the Turks, not even the executive body, knows about this. So, this is my final act. The President has asked me to relay this message to you. While you are in confinement, think carefully about what you have done. What a disgrace, this treatment. What is that old man trying to say? That I'll never surpass him? And sir, if nothing else, remember this. The President has been willing to overlook indiscretions up till now. This time is no different. There is no parent who does not desire the happiness of their children. Ah, sir! The rest is up to you, son. Yes, sir. The Turks are in your hands now. Yes, sir. Thanks for everything you've done for us up to now. I won't let you down. We'll work this out. You should all get moving. Fujito plans to blow this place up. I gave him the detonator. Sir, this way. But there's more avalanche in here. Shotgun, hurry. I'll cover everything on this end. Leave it to me. Hurry. We'll meet you outside. Yes, sir. I don't like how avalanche is being left behind. This place is going to blow. The Ravens are going to get caught in the blast. Fujito don't care how many of them he goes through anyway. He's gone too far. And I won't be able to get out of here if I fight everyone. I need to run. Shotgun! Hey, handgun times 2! Or 2-gun. You ought to be more careful. Oh, wow, there you go. 2-gun, let's hurry. This place is going to explode soon. This way. Oh, I got saved by 2-gun, everybody. We'll have to run through here. Don't fight, just run. Oh no, okay, well, I kind of ran into that guy. I tried to move to the left, but as you can see, nothing happened. I just kept running forward. But yeah. I hope to play the original game in English one day. It would be nice. Well, I hope the chapters are all short, and I could, like, get to the chapter 24, like, soon. Because I really don't want to, like, stop at, like, chapter 21 or 22. Possibly 21 is my assumption. And then, like, I only have, like, a few chapters to go through, and I'm gonna be like, because I'll have to try to think of something else, because I don't want to do a short live stream. But I have no way to control this game right now. So, gotta calibrate. There you go. I'm just trying to get my character moving again. Every time I click off, everything freezes. My bad. With no MP, I won't be wasting time. Good. If I get into a hard battle, though, I'm gonna need MP, so... Maybe I have to uninstall Restream. Yeah, I'll think about that. This battle's taking so long, the music restarted. Seems like my charge up is going slower tonight. Is that normal? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because I haven't got approved by the 2 people that's here of Sonic Games. But, like, I really have no other route to go unless somebody tells me, so... Hopefully some words... If I make that guy run... Oh, great. You have the advantage. So the guy pushed him out of the way and then he turned and got me. Well, this could be a long battle. Anyway, I can't quite, like, sometimes move. I can't go left and right when I want to. I'm kind of, like, just stuck running straight ahead. And then if I turn, it doesn't happen until, like, 5 steps later. Oh, Blaze, you're here. Okay. My stuff was not working. Well, you might have missed it, so I'll re-ask. Since I want to take a break from RPG games or games that have any grinding into them whatsoever. Because Zelda is a grindy game. You have to grind for rupees sometimes, and I don't want to grind at all. I just want to focus on that Nintendo 64 game, and once it's ready, I'll be able to play it for real. But yeah, no more grindy games at all, so I'm hoping the only series I got... Malice kind of talked me out of it. Hashtag blame Malice. Because yeah, I was thinking of a few racing games, but I don't know if any of them are any good that I own. But all I have is Sonic. All I have is Sonic. Because that should be a non-grindy game, and there seems to be a lot of them that I already own. I don't know what that symbol is. Blaze it food? Race games are good. I never said not to. I just said try to become more into it so that you don't stop. Sure. He did not say that. If you read the message up above, he never said those words. All I got is food out of your avatar. Anyway, I am as good as I am. Let's hope the games are as good as me. So many ethers and potions. I'm level 28 now. The exit's just over there. Shotgun! Two gun! Where's shotgun? Did I just get punched and then it blew up? But he stepped out of the door? She went down with the Mako reactor. No! She's definitely alive. After all, she's a Turk. Scarlet, fly out of Coral. Is Scarlet there in Coral now, or no? I need to know. Anyway, the Mako reactor there has exploded. To be continued. Okay, well I seem to be going through these chapters pretty quickly. Explosion. Confusion bears its fangs. Bears its fangs. That's still year 3. It's 1 p.m. Coral reactor. Groan. So she survived an explosion. This girl's super top. And gasp. I'm... she just fell again. I'm the lowermost part of the reactor. I fell down here thanks to shears. Groan. The Mako reactor exploded. I've got to get out of here fast. If the structure crumbles, I'll be stuck inside here. But I don't know the way out. Anyway, I should try calling Tseng. It's no use. Where do you think we are? There's no way we'll get a signal this far down. Shears! This isn't good. I should make the first move before he attacks. I was gonna shoot! Oh, why? I thought the game wanted me to shoot, so I hit space. And then I skipped the line. It seems like you don't know a thing about this place. And you do? It's Rufus. He gave Avalanche the blueprints for this place. Then I'll have you guide me out. So that's the way it's going to be, huh? I went shooting and I guess the game isn't thinking like I'm thinking. You're the one that's going to die down here. Okay, well, we just get into a fight. Okay, well, I maxed out everything, but if he hits me with like 50s, I can't win. He hasn't attacked at 47 damage. I'm not supposed to win this fight. And he dodged my attack, so... I should have saved at the whatchamacallit screen. I should have saved at the whatchamacallit screen because there's no save. If this is a scripted win, everybody, and I don't know about it because I'm assuming I'm supposed to lose, then I gotta run all the ways back up the screen, watch the explosion, and then get through the chapter thing. Oh, I won. I am so used for losing to this guy that I actually won for the first time. The enemy was defeated. You got dismal experience and gold. Ah, Wait, what happened? All the other times I fought you, I won. Something's not right. He isn't himself. What's the matter? Why we aren't finished yet? Cheers. Could it be that you're injured? It doesn't make a difference. I could take you down right now. No sweat. Maybe you took the impact of the landing for me. That would explain why I'm virtually uninjured. Monsters. Guess there's nothing for it. I'll deal with this guy first. Yes, we'll agree to suspend hostilities for now. I don't need your help. I don't need yours either. But don't die before I get through with these things. Don't let your guard down. I can kill you anytime down here and nobody would know. Don't be ridiculous. I have no intentions of dying down here. I'm going to get out of here alive, no matter what it takes. If I have to sign a deal with the devil himself, then so be it. No, I don't want her to do that. I definitely don't know the Avatar. All I see is all this is food. Chapter 24, I was told that this game is done, and I'm not at that chapter. Why? Don't tell me you don't like this game, because you've missed so much of this game that you missed all of the wonderful charm, especially the moment that broke me. Again, I hope you. It's a cute bison. Yeah, I don't get a bison out of that picture. It's too scrunched. That's what we Turks are. What's keeping shotgun? You're wasting your time. She's probably already dead. Just admit it and give up. Wait a little longer, boss. Shotgun will come back out. So why did you fall down here? I was betrayed. What? That's right. Fuito shoved me down here. So I guess the only thing left to do is team up with him and get out of here? Tossing a comrade down here in the reactor. That's going to collapse? That's disgusting. But why Elf is doing this? Elf is being used by Fujito. So Fujito's behind all of this? The real goal is to destroy life. That's what his real goal is, to destroy all life. He's as bad as Sephiroth. To return every living thing to the planet, so that it can live a little longer. That's just sick. Indeed it is. Anyway, I asked because you asked about games, so... Indeed, all I have, my idea is to play Sonic games, so if nobody's okay with that, I updated my entire games list today, or if anybody wants to know how... Nobody know how to make me play a game before anything else. So you could also do that as well. But my only game suggestion I got for me to play now that's not RPG or grindy is Sonic, so if you don't like it, stop me somehow. Is that even possible? Yes. There seems like if he's used Elf's materia, that is, there's a materia embedded into the back of her hand. Are you all right? It's nothing you need to worry about. Tell me, what is this? What's this about a materia in the back of Elf's hand? That's the materia I dropped back there. There was one just like it in Elf's hand. Now that you mention it, there was this glow coming from her hand. I never saw that glow coming from her hand. Sonic is good? Okay, then I guess I'll probably be playing Sonic then. Unless some game suggestions come out other than Sonic. And none of my attacks could work on her. I don't know about it, but Fujito is planning to use that materia to destroy all life on the planet. But nothing has happened yet. It seems like he can't carry his plan yet. He can't carry his plan yet. Okay, he's looking for a way to do it. We can't let it happen. You don't say. Something bad might happen to Elf if Fujito succeeds. She'll collapse back there. She collapsed back there, didn't she? She's been sluggish up till now. That lethargy isn't normal. Lethargy? Lethargy isn't normal. Fujito has changed too. Yes, he betrayed you. Yeah. The only thing I want to do now is protect Elf from Fujito. And to do that, we need to get out of here and fast. Here, take my shoulder. I want to save Elf too. She's Veld's daughter. She's Veld's daughter. I keep trying to autocorrect this game, I can't help it. Besides, things might get ugly if we just leave Fujito to its own devices. Why do you work for the Shinra? You must know about the dirty work the Turks do, away from the public eye. My parents were killed by the Shinra. My hate for the Shinra carried me through. I was picked up by a gang of thieves who raised me. But I held on to my grudge against the Shinra, unable to let it go. I turned to violence as a way to deal with my feelings. Is he having like one of these moments? I'd ask Heavens what racing games he has, but I know he tried to tell me to go to his Facebook and look, and I'd be like, meh, effort, so I typed this message out anyway. Okay, so you just don't want to take any effort. That's fine. I hope one day I have people that like do want to put some effort in to the channel that I put effort in every day into. But if you don't, fine. You still chat a lot and stuff, so cool. Before I knew it, I was a leader of a group of thugs. Bandit is the dude's name, apparently. They'll be transporting a huge load of cash over that route we talked about. Alright, move out. A day don't go by when we don't go after some big mark. It was as if I was trying to find something big enough to bury the hole in my heart. Is this like... is this guy having some kind of like poetic flashback? Back then, the pain of my fists when I got into a fight was the only thing that convinced me that I was still alive. That was when Elf appeared. Hold it. Nobody get past here. If you value your life, leave all your money here. Robbers. I refuse. Then die. Wow, they're strong. You've got some big Co-Jones. We're gonna go with Co-Jones, everybody. Talking about my men like that. We won't, we own all the game here. And the Co-Jones. Any Jones out there, please like, subscribe, and follow. We always get our mark. So sorry, but you're leaving your money right here. Pitiful. I didn't see her swing her sword down. No, neither did I. Neither did I. Not poor Malice, he's always been like that. But I'm hoping one day I'll get a bunch of people that's got some ambition and drive and would like to look at this channel, as I put so much effort into this channel. I would hope to find people like me that like, oh cool, you got like all this information, I can learn everything about you. Yeah, that crazy thing again. That crazy logo again. Yeah, indeed. It's not poor Malice at all. I already know what Malice is like. I just wish he was a little bit more enthusiastic about things. But he's not, so whatevs, right? I didn't see her swing her sword down. Let me ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? What else is there for me to do? Shinra took all my other options away from me. I am Elf. My companion and I are working to bring down Shinra. What's your name? Shears. Come with us, Shears. Let's take down the Shinra together. I do. I had people like you before though, and then they go away. I had many people in this channel, and they're all gone. You two are still around, surprisingly. I hope to keep you here forever. Keep doing what I always do, and that you still like what I do. We could use a man of your talents. We'll wait as long as you have for you to answer. Al provided me with a new start. That's when I decided. I swore to myself that day that I would stand by Elf, and continue to do so. This place is really starting to come down. We've got to hurry. Can you stop monologuing? We seriously gotta hurry out of here. Wait, where am I going? We're not going this way, apparently. Or this way. We're crossing over this thing. Oh, this is a whatchamacallit. I'm running, everybody. I didn't know I was crossing what didn't look like a thing. That looked like it was down below the bridge that I was on, so I had to go up or down. The floor. Yeah, what about it? No! So this is it. I like how we, like, separated there anyway. And we're so close to the door. There's no time. Shotgun, don't give up. Take care of Elf. I'll do anything to save her. Maybe I could have been a Turk. Shotgun! Did you see how she slid out the door? Wow, how did she... We were at the lowest level of the thing. They must have waited for me down at the lowest level then. I don't know. Anyway, sir, I just returned from Coral. You've done well with Rufus. How is he? He's being held in the hidden room in the Turk's office. There's a hidden room in the Turk's office, everybody. Have you taken care of all the equipment in that room? There's nothing to worry about, sir. We've remodeled the room especially for the Vice President. Good! The only people who know about Rufus' connections with Avalanche are myself and the Turks. And now all of us, everybody, because now we know that he was involved with that. It's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, I didn't know all of this info, but now I do. So when I play Final Fantasy VII in the far-flung future, I'll know all of the little secret things that's not in Final Fantasy VII. It's going to be amazing. Not even the executive shall know about this. He's impetus. He's impetus, that boy. He is going to inherit my place someday. Anyway, keep an around-the-clock watch on him. Make sure he doesn't pull any more stupid stunts. Yes, sir. They're just guarding the door, Reno and Rude. Do you have anything else to report? Shotgun has gone unconscious. She won't wake up. It looks as if she'd taken a powerful blow when she fell into the depths of the reactor. She was exposed long-term to trace amounts of Mako. What will happen to her as a result of her accident depends on her hardness. At any rate, we can't guess what will happen. So she took in a little bit of Mako, and she went unconscious. I thought she was fine, but it meant she's not now. Link up with the Turk Secondary Division. There are no other options. Unless you can find other replacements, they'll have to fill in the gap. Is there anything else? I have a report from Rufus. Veld has disappeared. Yes, he has. He's gone to look for his daughter now. Yes, he has. From now on, you will be in charge of the Turks. So at this point here, I'm pretty sure at the earliest point in Crisis Core, Tseng seemed to be the leader, but apparently he wasn't at that point. That's interesting, isn't it? Either way, I hope you two who have your ideas of games will keep throwing out your ideas for games and making them possible. It's the only way that this channel is going to grow if the people that are here continue to wish to see this channel grow. That's the only way a channel can grow. Don't forget the Turks are entrusted with the company's top classified information. My idea is no way to make them possible. Well, that's why you have your own stream to make it possible then. If good boy Heaven's Army is not allowed to use your ideas. Many ideas no way to make possible. Oh, I thought you meant like my idea since you just had an accidental A. Many ideas. I'm on my phone. Now, what did I miss? Everything. You missed like a lot of story, actually. You just missed a more Final Fantasy VII story. I hope you watch episode 2 at least, where I break. That's all I ask. You find that moment where I broke. The only kind of retirement a Turk is entitled to comes with a body bag. Therefore, I'm giving the Turks new orders. Find Veld, and when you do, kill him. Yes, sir. Wow, really? He holds too much of the company's sensitive data on his head. Those are your new orders. Don't disappoint me. Kill Commander Veld? What in the world should I do? To be continued. I mean, I don't know. I've never meant I've never met Veld before, so I'm assuming he is going to die in this game. The howl that shook heaven and earth. Well, I don't remember being shooken by any howls, but I haven't met any other streamers called Earth either. Oh, I met Terra, which is Earth, but that's Final Fantasy 6. Did you see that just now? Yes, it was slightly, but she did move. Shotgun! Hey, keep it down. Oh. Cisne! Cisne is here now. That is 100% Cisne. So who said that this... Wait, they're not here tonight. They said like that person looked like Cisne, and now they need to see what Cisne looks like, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, that person does not look like Cisne. I knew it. I don't know who these people are. Those are two new girls. She really woke up. Hi, nice to meet you. You're in the hospital. You returned from the coral reactor, but you were badly injured and fell into a coma. Badly injured? Coma? Three years have gone by since the coral reactor thing. What? This game is moving along, everybody. Does Malice not feel well? Because he said he was, like, not feeling well yesterday. You were asleep for 3 years, Shotgun. That long? with 2 dots, 3 dots at the end, which means she just trailed off. We've been taking turns visiting you, but you weren't waking up. We were seriously worried that you would never come out of it. It's a miracle, all right. You were exposed to low levels of Mako radiation, but it doesn't seem to have affected you. Or maybe is this materia that protected you? They wrote it all wrong. This is Shear's materia. We found it lying on the ground besides you. And an unusual materia, isn't it? It's an unusual materia, isn't it? Yeah. Shears saved me back there. He said he was leaving Elf to me, and then... Shears, this materia belongs to someone that saved my life. And you should take good care of it. Indeed, you should. That aside, who are you? We're Turks, the same as you. We've been on other assignments the whole time, which is why it's the first time we met. But we've been at this longer than you have. After you were hospitalized, we came here for 3 years. How are you feeling? So they're seniors to her over how many hours they worked? How is that? Never do a cooking stream, Malice. That won't end well. Indeed, it wouldn't. I'm really not sure. I don't think you should do cooking streams unless you are a full-fledged chef and like a performer on the side, or have like some like catchy thing like a cat or something that always pays attention to you. Yeah, that. Good luck getting that reference. I'm not really sure. That's understandable. Wait here. I'll call the doctor right now. I'll inform Tseng and the others. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, you still haven't told me your names. It's good to see you're awake, Shotgun. We were worried. Rude was worried? You sure are lucky. Tseng, sir. Shears told me about Avalanche. It seems as if Fujito plans to use Elf to destroy the world. We've gathered that much. Don't underestimate our intelligence network. But Avalanche hasn't been active for 3 years, everybody. They've gone dormant? Ever since I've been asleep, they've gone dormant? Interesting. Yeah, he did say something that he might have been food poisoned. I didn't think he food poisoned himself. But okay, well played, Malice. Well played. Way to use the food poisoning card so that you don't have to live stream tonight. Or last night. I really hear a lot of crazy things in my life. Yeah, me too. I didn't know you can get food poisoning. What happened to Elf is what I need to know. We're looking for her as well. Then she's still with Fujito and not with her dad. I wonder if Avalanche ceased their actions for good. No, there's no way. We're keeping tabs on the situation. What about Veld? Did he get Elf back? Veld's been missing ever since that incident. We carried out a search for him, only once, as part of our orders to kill him. Orders, sir? An order from the president. We are to kill Veld on sight. We're going to assassinate Veld? This is the old what moment again, since episode 2. I haven't had a what moment in a while. I haven't called Tseng in a while though, that's probably why. After the explosion at the coral reactor, Avalanche had gone quiet. The Shinra company grip on the world continued to grow stronger. The Shinra's company grip on the world. Okay, that makes sense. Meanwhile, the Turks were given orders to kill Veld. However, his whereabouts eluded them. He is a master Turk, so... Many months later, so 3 years and many months later, it actually went from year 3 to year 6, everybody. Wow. Cosmo Canyon. Hey, that's where all the things go down. Oh, this song, okay. The contact point will go into view after we climb this. So this is my first assignment back. Hunting animals. Have the higher-ups decided I'm not ready for the serious work yet? You've been taking it easy for 3 years. Shotgun. I'm just kind of recovering from it. Yeah, I agree you should. You had food poisoning for like 3 or 4 days ago. I said in your stream. You did. I didn't know like you food poisoned yourself though. And I didn't know it was like 3-4 days ago. I knew it was like yesterday and the day before. So 2 days ago for me. But yeah. And this doesn't count as a night, so anyway. This is the perfect rehabilitation assignment, taking out monsters. The target is an endangered beast, right? That's what Hojo says. We're gonna go capture Nanaki? Don't tell me we are the ones. Shotgun and Reno, almost called him rude, captured Nanaki? That's what Hojo says. This is gonna be crazy if we capture Nanaki at this point. What does he want to do with it? Who knows? That's nothing we need to know, though. We carry out every mission successfully. That's what makes us Turks. That tired out saw again? That tired out saw again? I don't know what that means. You know it. We're looking for a tribe of planet protectors. Intel states this thing looks like a tiger. Okay, tigers got stripes onto them, but I don't think Nanaki has a single stripe on them at all. But anyway, looks more like a big cat lion thing with a flaming tail. Yeah, that would be a more accurate description than looks like a tiger. Word is that it lives somewhere in this area. Oh, or is this where they fought Nanaki's dad? That would be interesting too if we did this moment. No way. No, I don't know. Hopefully you're keeping up with the Final Fantasy VII storyline. But not even the villagers themselves see much of whatever it is. So we're going to stake the area out then? We don't have time to be having tea parties up here. There's a festival that's celebrated only once every 50 years coming up. It seems our target will show up for the party. I get it, so if we keep a close watch on the festival, we might have an easier time finding this creature. Not exactly. There are going to be tons of people at the festival. We're going to capture our target without raising a big ruckus. I didn't even walk in there. Look! It's like a lion. That's got to be it. Let's send a photo to headquarters. Tseng should be in touch with us to confirm. It's me. I just should have sent the photo and he would have just yelled, "What?" I've had Hojo confirm your target based on the photo you took. It's not what he's looking for. Okay, we've met a lion-like thing, but it's not it. We've got new information. There's a flame burning at the end of its tail. That's a perfect... There you go. See, that's... I made this joke a while ago, but now we got it. And has the ability to use human speech. A talking animal? Ho ho ho. Did he just scoot along like the dogs when they scoot along the floor? Grandfather Bugenhagen. Did you call? That old man. That is the old man. That green orb is the floaty thing that he sits on. Okay. So you've come, Nanaki. Yeah, so you too must know that this is the hallmark year. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. That's not true. Well, Nanaki looks the exact same, so awesome. This is the year we observe the rite, held once every 50 years to appease the planet. Indeed we do. That's correct. Every 50 years they do rites to appease the planet. This is a rite only those of your tribe can perform. And Hojo's going to try to take them away. This is why Hojo's a bad guy too. The residents of the canyon are looking forward to it. It's time for me to go to bed. Well, you take care, Blaze. I'll hopefully have my chat up and running so that I can kind of react to my chat a little quicker than normal. But it's like nowhere near where I'm used to seeing it, so it's throwing everything off. But have a good one, and hopefully see you around. My character's looking off to the right again. How dare you? Hey you. I'm trying to get him to look over there. That's good enough. You know what? I give up. I can't keep moving this character around forever. The residents of the Cosmo Canyon, I was gonna say, are looking forward to it. But I don't want to take part in the ceremony. Oh dear, what are we to do with you? There are only two of you. There are only two of you tribe in the canyon, Nanaki. We've been able to get both a male and a female guardian together. We've been able to get both a male and a female guardian together for the ceremony. As things stand, we won't be able to carry it out. Okay. We can't let the traditions of this place die out. And now, is that the old man ho 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 laughing? And that wasn't not Nanaki? Cosmo Canyon is just beyond this cave. Do I fight this lion thing? I do. They're corals. Ah, cool. Anyway, we know what those are. No, I'm gonna fight. He's just gonna waste all my MP. I'm just gonna fight from now on. Can they hit that hard? Oh, I'm at 97. No, that one hit me with damage. Okay. It's still alive. This is incredible. I was a little worried that health is down to this low. I'll heal up in case if they, you know, try to do any funny business. They were doing like the blaster attack most likely. And I wasn't really paying attention again because I'm looking at my chat because it's like not in the right spot. Again, my chat's usually just right up above the screen. I look up and look down and it's great, but now it's not there. So I'm doomed at this point until I get everything working again. Enemy was defeated. I only got 400. Again, fighting those bombs and those people are where all of that experience is. Okay, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of potions because I can. And my HP, my MP went up or down? My MP went up. Why do I have use a potion and I actually go up MP as well? I noticed that before, and that time I actually caught it. Okay, I don't really want to fight those corals now since they seem pretty tough. And I don't get any experience for them anyway. And they're the toughest creatures around. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't want to go out the wrong way. Okay, that's just a light. I didn't know. I look like an exit, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to go with the exit, so... Of course. Fight. Fight your way through. I'm surprised that these things are this strong. Unless this is like the hardest part of the game right here and now. I don't know, but I've been getting hit with like 0 all game. Air... Did it say air cutter? Agua something. Agua circular. Okay. I gotta be careful here. I gotta be like full HP when I get through here, because If I wasn't full HP, I could have died there. Hit with like 24, that's pretty decent damage, 20 to 30 something. Yeah, deadly. But yeah, alright, so hopefully you got all of the story. I think we're going to capture Nanaki, because I'm assuming Nanaki's dad is already in the status that we know from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, the kitty dog is over there. I'm going to heal up because there's like more of them. Save. That was dirty. I made it through though. That was dirty. That thing like took a weird turn. I was not happy with that move. Reno. Reno, you're being rude. There we go. That's how you get by them. now that I lost Reno, I should be all right. Oh boy, the game is starting to lag again. Because if you see me like walking past a turn, it means like the thing is not working. Oh no, I'm probably gonna get into a fight here. Yeah, without a doubt. I got caught on the corner. I didn't think I was gonna hit the corner, but whatevs. But yeah, I am glad, Malice, that it's food poisoning and not anything else. You know what I mean? Because if it was something else, you could be really in trouble. So food poisoning is the better option. See how I thought of it optimistically? Yep. Indeed. We both dodged. We're awesome. Stop dodging. No, that damage is silly. Apparently I got no magic resistance. These things are very strong though. This is like, I'm assuming if you didn't level up at all, you might actually not be able to beat this level. This, oh, I almost ran into him. That would have made me re-fight him again. I'm really glad I managed to stop. This is it. How should we start looking? There aren't any clues. There's a place we've got to go before we go down to that. Tseng told me to go there. Come on, let's go. Ho ho ho, those uniforms. You would be the Turks, no? That's us. You know it. What do you want? You're not here to sell me something, are you? We're looking for someone. I suppose you mean Veld? He came through here. He did? He came to ask about his daughter. About Elf. But why here? This little guy here is the authority on the studies of the planet life. He knows everything there is about the planet. This guy studied the whole planet, everybody. He's like super genius. Now that you mention it, Shears was saying that there was a special materia embedded in Elf's body, and Fujito is going to try and use it. That materia is a special summon materia that we call forth a summon beast. What do you mean special? It is capable of burning asunder all the life in the planet. A summon that can burn all of the life of the planet. It's clear Ifrit isn't that big of a thing, so it could not be Ifrit. Sounds pretty dangerous. And Phoenix also is fire, but Phoenix usually just revives things. That's what Fujito must be after. He's planning to use the summon to eradicate all life on the planet. But he can't call on it yet, right? He seems he's still missing some materia. Yeah, the materia that I have. They're matching materia usually. I really hope. My brain thought about this the first time, but I'm gonna do another guess again. This isn't the white and black materia that is in Final Fantasy VII, right? The destructive and the life-saving materia. We don't have those two materias going around right now, do we? And Fujito's elf, I guess I should just say. I was going to say Fujito's friend or girl. Elf has the black materia to destroy everything, but I'm running around with the light one, or the white materia. Like, we're not carrying that, are we? Because that's going to be crazy if we are. Then we're safe for now. I wouldn't shake any wagers on that. As long as that materia remains on Elf's body, it will continue to chip away at her life. Besides, the materia is incomplete. It feeds on her force to sustain itself. For years it's been feeding on her force, so she has a lot of force, or it takes a very little bit of force at a time. In other words, she's a walking energy source. That's right. Veld is looking for a way to extract that materia from his daughter's body. Do you know where Veld is? I don't, but Veld is following Elf's trail. If you find her, you'll find him. Aren't you going to ask him about our target? That's a top secret mission. But finding Veld isn't? How is it that Veld knows about Elf's materia? You shouldn't have been around Elf long enough to know that. Nanaki. So that's where you've been. Denna? I was looking for you. The rite is about to start, you know. So I thought we'd practice for it together. That's the duty of our tribe, is it not? Aren't you frightened? You're telling me you are? A future warrior entrusted with protecting this valley? That's not it. There's no way you could understand what I feel. The ceremony is an important birthright we must uphold and preserve. Even so, anyway, there's no way I'm going to go through with the rite. What are you saying? Nanaki, you big coward? Oh, okay. Well, stuff is happening. That looks like Shears, but it can't be, right? They all look the same, so maybe it's Fujito. This place has gotten awfully busy all of a sudden. It's Fujito. Bugenhagen. It has been a long time. I must thank you for offering me some rather valuable information yesterday. Did I? At my age, one begins to forget things. Oh, this person is as old as Malice, then. You did, Bugenhagen. I don't know. Is that really his name? You are the leading authority in the studies of planet life. In the interest of saving this planet, I would very like to make use of your wisdom. You mean how to use the summon materia in Elf's hand? I don't know how to do anything like that. At this rate, the planet will continue to inevitably decline towards unseemly death. That is why it has become necessary to return all life back to the life stream. All life is going to be like an empty void planet? Wow. Even doing that won't change anything. Anything with form will inevitably perish. We humans should consign ourselves to natural course of life. Are you saying you cannot help me? Then you leave me no choice but to extract that knowledge from you forcibly. Fujito, what is it you're really after? Nanaki or death? Without any of them, the rite can't be performed, right? No, you wouldn't. There's no use struggling. Every living thing follows the purpose set out for it by the planet. I don't know why it's not showing the old man if it's the old man talking or not, but I'm assuming when it's nothing, it's the old man talking. Whether we die or not is something only the planet knows. Perhaps the reason Elf's materia can't be used is the planet's working. Maybe it still sees fit to let us continue existing. Which, I should probably look into that. I should look into it. There it is. Don't be afraid. I am not going to hurt you. Come on, we'll go back to the Shinra company together. Stay back. Denna? I don't know if I can do this. If I let Denna get taken, I will never see her again. No. That's not what I am. I'm not a coward. I'll show you I'm not a coward. It's alright, really. I'm not here to hurt you. Stop it. What? Another one? Get away from Denna. I don't remember seeing Denna in Final Fantasy VII either. We've got an important rite to take part in. Nanaki, you're really going to do it? Of course. I'm a lot tougher than you think. I just had that one moment cutscene where I said no, but then I came right back instantly. Yeah, I know you were. Denna, you run. I'll take care of things here. But this human looks tough. I'll be fine. I'm going to protect the canyon. Like a real warrior, see? Right. Wait. Let's all calm down. I don't want to fight you. Silence. So Nanaki is the aggressor here. You're not taking us from our home. Well, the Turks are trying to do this. I'll just attack and see how strong he is. 0 damage. Okay. But if he does like air cutter buster move, then I'm in trouble. This game is making me want to play another Final Fantasy game, but like one that I know what I'm doing. I want to play ones that I don't know, but 1,200? That's not bad. But like, I don't know, like this is making me want to play a Final Fantasy game. And yes, it's grindy, which means I shouldn't be live streaming it. Don't count me out. It's not over. I've still got to do this right. Wait, just hold on. We're fighting again? Okay. Nanaki is like very blurry. Nanaki is very blurry, but it looks like an actual like oil painting. This scene is anyway. Took him out again. The enemy was defeated again. You got double hyper potions. Way to go, Shotgun, you got him. Reno, yeah, I did. I was beaten. I've done what I set to do, though. I protected Denna. That's all that matters. Let's load him up and go home. Wait, Reno. Everyone in question marks. There's some sort of rite that's supposed to happen here. Why don't we let him take part in it? Whatever. If he's get away, it's your butt that's gonna get hauled in. Thanks, Reno. Forget about it. It only comes around every 50 years, right? Kind of a once in a lifetime thing. Hey, you? I am called Nanaki. Yeah, Nanaki. Do your best out there, okay? So I thought they were taking him away from the thing, or I thought he was going to escape from the thing by going with Shinra, but none of that happened. So this is the planet protection rite. I can feel the energy of the planet flowing through everything. Fujito's wrong. Destroying life on the planet won't create anything anew. There's a way to make the planet and everyone on it happy. It's not going to happen today or tomorrow, but there is a way outside of what Fujito thinks. Indeed, I believe she's right. But the Shinra is also a huge problem by using up the life force, so it's me. We have reports on of 2 escaped research samples in Nibelheim. 2 escaped research samples in Nibelheim? So we're already past the point. We've gone by years now. Even more. I was out for 3 years too, mind you. And Cloud and Zach was out for 4 years. There's like a 3 people missed out on years at least. Understood. I'll put out a priority 1 recover order. Nibelheim samples. If it wasn't for that incident 4 years ago, to be continued. The choices we made in the beginning and the end. Well, that sounds like the end of the game, but we know it's not. Well, I'm on chapter 19 out of 24. Nibelheim. Oh, this music? That's Zach carrying Cloud. Without a doubt, I even though it's blurry, I know. We did it, Cloud. Man, the air out here is great after being cooped up in that mansion, isn't it? Don't worry, Cloud. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, nobody start crying because they're thinking this is gonna happen. It better not. This is the story of the Turks, so we're not gonna see this scene happen again. So nobody start busting out waterworks. Go somewhere no one can find us. So she was here too. So why didn't they show more in these games? I mean, this game is showing more, and this game came out after Crisis Core? I think so, but like we already seen Cisne in all of them, but Crisis Core didn't show any shotgun. It didn't like what's going on here with this game? All of the games. I was hoping the remake shows all of these people. It should show the beginning and show it all if they're remaking the entire story. Unless they're going to be like, no, scrap everything from all of those games. This is Cloud and Cloud is Cloud. And then I'm going to be like, oh, okay, well then let's just go that route. if they actually are reimagining everything. And the beginning is the beginning and that's it. There's nothing else before. Sir, I'm reporting from the woods outside Nibelheim. Your target is 2 escape research samples. They should be somewhere in that forest. Find them and capture them. Yes, sir. The army is on the move too. Watch your back. Someone's talking. The Turks are here too? Then I guess we're at the right place. We're going to find those samples before the Turks do. You said it. There's more of us anyway. We've got the whole forest covered. There's no way they'll find him before we do. Yeah, well, that is exactly what happens, and I wish the Turks would have found Zack, actually. We're not going to let those jerks in suits take all the glory. Did they hurt me? I don't... 163. I'm getting hurt by this, everybody? And those people are hurting me. I'm actually shocked by that. What? That'll do. I might have hit space twice there. Yeah, I did. Okay. It doesn't matter. What? They're actually hurting Shotgun. I really don't... These are probably the people who shot Zack because they're that gross and mean. I don't know where I'm going. This is silly. This is like you're losing health as you're walking through the game. Well, I managed to go the right way. I don't know, probably up everybody is the right answer. Or like 3 ups, but anyway. Question marks and exclamation marks. They're unconscious. They were attacked. Never mind that. I've got to find the samples before the soldiers get to them. Yeah, because the soldiers are planning on killing Zack. I lost a little bit of health. Okay, I could walk over them. There's no way Shotgun finds them, right? Hi, Zack. I found them. Hey, Shotgun. Long time no see. Hi, Zack. Is it Zack? You're the escape research sample? Yeah. What did they do to you? Well, lots of things. This is like the exact same story that Cisne had. In the original game, am I supposed to be playing as Cisne at this moment? Because that would make way more sense if I'm playing as Cisne right now. But I don't know. Like, I need to play the original game, I think. Look, about that time. I'm really sorry. If only I'd been more... I mean, none of this would be happening now. Don't worry about it. I'm not holding anything against you. I know it's not the Turks' fault. Hey, Shotgun. You're out here to capture us, aren't you? Please, pretend you don't see us. Please. I can evade the army with no problems, but the Turks on my trail. Well, things must be that much harder. Wait, I read that all wrong. Well, things might be that much harder. That's better. Zack, I'm sorry. I have my orders. We're used by Shinra as obedient machines to fulfill their ends. I'm gonna fight Zack? Fight, okay, I'm gonna fight him. I'm assuming I'm supposed to lose? I hit him with 197. That was awesome. I'm dodging all of his attacks. I criticaled twice. Oh, he hit me with... Oh, I defeated Zack. There's no way I defeated Zach. Potion found? He dropped a potion. As if that'll hit me. I don't feel like I can win against him. Okay, so that fight was just... Why didn't he just let me shoot him and then let it bounce around and then... I didn't have to do a fight there. I could do the shooty thing at this point. I guess that's no surprise. He's a soldier first class after all. Done already? Zach, wait. Stay back. If you get any closer, I'll have no choice. That day... I felt doubt about what we were doing. Jeez. You won't just give up, do you? You can't beat me, Shotgun. I don't want to hurt you. After all that, I'm still here. What was that doubt for, then? she walks away and he runs away. Should I be doing this? Sorry about that, Cloud. The army and the Turks are out here, too. It isn't safe to move. We'll rest here until morning. It'll take longer, but what's the rush, right? Yeah, we already lost 4 years. Shotgun? Cloud. What are you doing here? I feel like this should be Cisne here. Unless, like, they added Cisne to the game and it didn't add Shotgun for some reason. I don't know. Who's in the wrong here right now? I told you to stay back. Something's wrong with him. Is he sick? This is exactly what Cisne says. This is word for word what Cisne says. He's suffering from Mako poisoning. It's pretty bad. Was this one of those experiments? Yeah. Tseng, our target's gotten away. Shotgun? You mean Cisne? What do you mean? Tell me what's happened. The targets we've been sent to capture are the victims of the Sephiroth incident. I know that. One of them is Zach. So it was Zach. Tseng? You know that day we were ordered to carry the victims into the Nibelheim Manor? We refused that day, don't we? The missions is compromised. Shotgun, come back to headquarters. Listen to me, Tseng. I'm going back to the mansion. I want to know what went on there. So Zach, I guess that's the way it's going to be. Okay. Is this Shotgun or is this Cisne? I need somebody to who knows everything to be like, yeah, okay, this game is the real game has Cisne here at this point. Shotgun went into a coma or something. Or if this is Shotgun, then they can tell me that they messed up on Crisis Core and it wasn't Cisne talking here. I need somebody to help me. Be careful out there, okay? I guess that's the way it's going to be. I kind of skipped that line. Whoops. Be careful out there, okay? Thanks, Shotgun. So Shotgun's going back in this game to the manor. But hey, wait, Shotgun. She hung up. From the way it sounded, it looks like your Turk has run renegade on you again. No, not at all. Shotgun, the army's out there too. Watch yourself. Yeah, the army's out there too, and they even harmed me. What happened? What in the world went on? What in the world went on this mansion? I think I should go to the archives room. Maybe I can find something there. These ghosts are running around again, so I'm gonna save. I don't remember the route to get back to where I was, but I'll just go like this, and then like this. Oh, okay, I know that was a pathway before, everybody. Sir, Veld! Oh, it's you, Shotgun. It's been a long time. Have you come to kill me? Sir, it's true. We've been ordered to carry out your assassination, but there's no way I could kill you. You would betray the Turks and the Shinra company? I've been given this a lot of thought. The company will use any means to achieve their ends. But the fact stands that without the Shinra, a whole bunch of people would be suffering. I want to stay here with the Turks because we are what you made us. You made the Turks what they are today. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to help. That's why I'm going to help you. That's so much better when I read properly. It's the least I can do now. Shotgun, I'm glad you're here with me. What are you doing here anyway? I'm looking for a way to save Felicia. There is This is where she underwent the operation that fused that materia to her. I thought there might be something left in the records that could give me a clue. Have you found anything? I've discovered a bit over the past 3 years. So long as that materia stays embedded in Felicia's body, it will eventually kill her. To get it out of her, I have to use a special kind of materia. The Turks are in possession of one of them, I believe. You mean the one that we got in Coral? That's the one. How could he know about that? How could this guy know about that indeed? I have something to show you. Come with me. A coffin? The materia might be in there. Let's get the lid off. Vincent! Wait, they activate Vincent now? Veld? This is another Turk member, by the way. Is this an acquaintance of yours, sir? We were partners. He's an ex-Turk. A long time ago. You haven't changed other than your looks and your hair and your attitude and everything. And the old transformations and, you know, everything. You don't look any different from the day you disappeared. Well, he maybe didn't change those looks. Except he got red eyes now. The passage of time has no meaning to me. I don't care how long it's been. Hojo did this to you. Sorry, it's not something I can get into. I'm here to atone for sins I've committed in the past. I see. Veld, why did you come here? We're looking for a certain materia. There's a pyramid-shaped jewel inside it. I've seen that materia before. You should take a look at the Cactar room. At the Cactar room? Okay, we'll meet again later, Vincent. I have no intention of leaving this place. This is where I must continue to atone for my sins. So he goes back to the coffin? Is this truly what's going on? Oh, I'm trying to run, but I'm hitting the wrong buttons. So wait, I'm gonna save because I feel like I made it past all of those, but I don't know if this door is correct or incorrect. Oh, the Cactar room. Where is the Cactar room at? Oh, I can't go back. But okay. The Cactar room. I'm gonna go upstairs then. Alright. Vincent just went back into his coffin. Just because he can. Back. Who are you talking to? Everybody. Anybody. Oh, I went too far because the game is starting to lag again. Alright. Either A, I went the wrong way, or B, the Cactar room. I can't go back anymore. I think I forever locked myself into this place. Yeah, this game seems to do that a lot. I'm glad I saved before I left that room. Let's quit. Continue. And let's go down the stairs. Nothing happens. Okay. I don't know. Let's leave. Okay, I'm not leaving. I can't seem to go down. I'm gonna save over save number 2 because I don't trust this game at this moment. I also can't go this way. I hope I didn't break this game. Yeah, I try to talk to the world all the time. Boy, the game is totally doing that leggy thing again. Where I like run by a door and I've been hitting up at the door. Oh, there we go. I had to run to the left this time. There it is with the Cactar. The same materia as elves. That makes 2. We just need the remaining 2. What happens when you get all 4 together? Yeah. You could call your viewers your life stream. If they only were here, they would give me life. So once they start showing up, yeah, I'll call them that, sure. Only when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, though. What happens when you get all 4 together? Felicia will be saved. Right now, that materia in her body is incomplete and is draining her life force in order to compensate. With all the materia gathered in the same place, the materia will compensate for the one in her body and will stop using her as energy, but then the materia will be complete and then they will cast a magic, right? So 2 more. We've got to find them. Ah! He's got the materia! Shotgun, you are too amazing to allow this to happen to you. Thank you. You've made my job so much easier. That, like that cutscene just happened and there's nothing I can do. Nothing. I give up. Anyway, Fajito. Give Felicia back. I don't think so. If you're so concerned for her, you should remember that she's always by my side to discourage you from trying anything stupid. Well then, I'll be on my way. Sir, let's go after him. Sir, what's the matter? Veld, why? Okay, so now Veld attacked me and now left me on the ground. 4 materia? Be careful if you get 5. You may make the Infinity Gauntlet, lol. I would like to be able to make the Infinity Gauntlet. Are you kidding me? That would be hilarious. Huh? The army was watching. He incapacitated me to throw them off. He did that to help me? He did that to throw them off. Okay. What's this? A memo. Maybe Vel dropped this. You'll have to ask Reeve for the locations of the remaining materia. I'm counting on you, Veld. I have to let Tseng and the others know. Oh boy, this is happening, isn't it? Think of the gauntlet as one of Barrett's hands. Could get totally work. Maybe that would be awesome. Yeah, if you can get that arm for Barrett. All he has to do is snap his fingers. Sir, we received a classified message from the head of the weapons development. A message from Scarlet? Alright. I'll read it. You can withdraw. What has she got for me? The Turks have been secretly helping Veld. Against your direct orders. No, they haven't. What in the... The best thing to do would be to cut the Turks out of the picture and let me handle the manhunt. I've got all the needed resources in place. I would have them killed right now for insubordination, but they have Rufus. What am I going to... Get me Scarlet. There will be a new classified mission. We will capture Veld. We'll stand by Veld. Is this all of the Turks? There is so many Turks if this is all of them, everybody. I only met like 3 and then there was like 1 extra one. And then I met Sistine and like that's like 1 in Crisis Core, and then I met Shotgun and 2 guns and martial arts. Like that's all of the Turks I've ever met, and then I don't count Vincent as a Turk anymore. We will stand by Veld. The company is not going to like that. Our lives are probably forfeit. I knew that from the start, so they're going to... Our lives are always hanging from the edge. Nothing changed this time around. We're Turks, we can pull through. I finally found my reason to begin here, to being here with you all. For being here. No, maybe 2 being here will work too. What? Now? Talking about being slow. It's not like I don't get what you mean, though. I feel the same way. Me too. We won't be able to turn back after this. Don't worry, sir. We aren't going to change our minds. So, I can only take a guess of what's happening right here. Okay? The president is angry with them trying to... But Scarlet's kind of lying. Anyway, she said that we're protecting Veld, and we're not. Not really. Shotgun was the one who said no and stuff. And Tseng right now was saying like we should protect. But not because they are disobeying orders. It's because the world will end if they don't get Veld and his daughter and the materia thing happening, okay? So what's going to happen, it looks like, is that the Turks are going to be the heroes of this game. and they will save the world from this moment of thing. And somehow, if they do, then the president's like, oh, that's what you did? Oh, my bad, I was about to kill you all. Well done, I guess we'll keep the Turks around then. And then that's how it's going to end? I hope not. Anyway, let's continue. We're going to save Vild and Elf, the both of them, to be continued. I got 4 more chapters, and I went from like chapter whatever to chapter 20. I think we might be able to pull it off. I hope so. The consequences of our choices. Oh boy, that sounds pretty deadly. I do want to buy a flower. So I'm going to buy another one of those because I want to get as strong as I can. And I got plenty of this. I got plenty of those. Wait a minute, I could save. As long as I don't overwrite my save now. Wait, I could also go to my items. And I could get my live stream touch. I have 253 now. I got a hyper potion, which is full HP and MP. I saw hyper potion, but I was thinking it was a turbo ether, but never mind. Awesome. Back out, save again over those two. All right, let's do it. We're good. I'm not fully healed. That's better. Save again. There you go. I'm ready. I'm now ready to move on to chapter 20. The Turks, who have been given orders to assassinate Vild, turn their backs on the Shinra company. So they literally have turned their backs to not kill him. I don't think... Are they really like turning their backs on Shinra and then they're still going to be allowed to stay in Shinra? Because we know the Turks from Final Fantasy VII. They are real evil people. They will complete any job. It doesn't matter how bad it is. That's the Turks that we know from Final Fantasy VII, but the Turks that's in this game and Crisis Core seem to have a little bit of a conscience. And they're not terrible people. They still are in for what they've done a little bit in this game actually, but in Crisis Core they didn't seem too bad really. They embark on a quest to help their former leader to find a cure for his daughter Elf. Getting wise to the fact that his Turks had gone rogue on him, President Shinra transferred the plans for Vild's capture to Scarlet. The Turks were now faced with fighting the very organization they've been sworn to protect. I hope it doesn't go to like a sad moment where all of the Turks but Reno, Rude, and Tseng survive, and that's it, because I'm going to be like, whoa, this is going to get really dark if it's going to go like that. Shotgun. The man we were discussing has left for the contact point. The head of urban development, Reeve, right? I wonder if he'll really cooperate with us. That's what Veld said. Reeve, huh? And Reeve's been around, or Reese, or Reeve. I think I might have called him Reese. Reeve is good enough. He's still around in Final Fantasy VII, so he's been around for a while. We'll have to trust him. Good luck. I was like, that's an interesting looking character, and if they wouldn't have popped this up right away, my guess would have been Kate Sith. And this is the guy, this guy is controlling all of these. We know all about these things now, these puppets. That's crazy. Phew. Anyway, I slipped under the radar somehow. It would have been a fine pickle I'd have been in if the soldiers had caught me. Who knows what they would have done to little old me. Right, nobody is here. Oh no. What is that? Did she run into Kate Sith as well? This guy's also... We know who he is. So... I trust you've realized what's going on by now, son. You mean about the army's movements? That's right. The army's on the hunt for you. It was a foolish thing to do, turning your back on the company. Stop while you still can, son. If things keep going this way, if things keep going the way they have, the Turks are completely finished. I appreciate your concern, but we're still the Shinra company's Turks. We don't do anything to compromise the company. Huh, that's a pity. Here I thought you were all more clever than that. It seems I've overestimated you. Oh, a stuffed black cat. It's so cute. Whoa there. I've been spotted. Hey, you. Ah, it talked. Shotgun goes through a lot in this game. Miss, I'm called Kate Sith. What's your name? Shotgun. Is it because you're holding a shotgun? Well, how about I tell you your fortune? Ah, I see it. Where you're supposed to be heading, I'll lead you there, so follow me. Wait a second, you're not allowed there. End of cutscene. Shotgun, what's the matter? Why have you come back so early? Well, there's this talking cat loose somewhere in headquarters, and they call me Kaith Sith. Kaith Sith now. They changed its name already. We've met before, of course. What is that? I'm a fortune-telling robot. And the man behind that cat is me. Reeve! Yeah, so we already met Reeve in, like, Old Man Reeve in Dirge of Cerberus, by the way. I think I am getting Reeve mixed up with that guy in Final Fantasy VII. Unless it's the same guy, and there's so many characters in this game, and I'm playing backwards. I really am. I literally played 7 Crisis Core before Crisis. I went completely backwards. And I also played Dirge of Cerberus before those two, so yeah. Good day, everybody. When did you... It doesn't matter. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. We were just going out to look for you. I know, my fortune told me you would. Your fortune? So, what is it you need? The fortune wasn't that specific. We're looking for a certain materia. We were told by a certain person that you would be able to help us pinpoint the location. I guess it means it's my time to shine. You're not going to divine the location, are you? Just leave everything to me. I can find lost things, lost people, anything you want. Here I go. Let's see. Not getting anything. She's silent. It's got to be Gongaga? Gongaga has it? Are you kidding me? We'll have to get there without being spotted by the army. How are we? If you go from submarine from Junon, you shouldn't have too many problems. We're gonna take a submarine? But the submarines are overseen by the army. You don't have to worry about that. If you sneak on board by the time you're out in the harbor, it'll be too late for them to do a thing. Say you're acting on my orders. I'll take responsibility for everything. We're gonna steal a submarine? Alright, why is he being so cooperative? Strike while the iron is hot, they say. I'll show you the way. Shotgun, I'm leaving this in your hands. Is this one of the flying mini games, but now we're under the sea? Alright, let's go. I'll leave the piloting of this tube to you. What? I don't have the power to move this thing myself. Don't you know? Just be careful with some underground icebergs. Underground icebergs. Alright, I'm saving 8 times. Alright, here goes. Take the highest point, and just, you win. I've already won, everybody. I stopped. Oh, what? That's a thingy. Oh, well then take the highest point again. And then you win. Go away, iceberg. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm hitting down? That whole time I was hitting down. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop again. Okay, good. Stop. Okay. I'm going up. Because I don't think underground icebergs can float up here. That's my guess. Because I don't know. Oh, game, I really don't want you to be lagging like this. Stop. Stop lagging. I need you to cooperate with me. Oh, wow, that was really close, but I didn't get hit, so I'm gonna save, because, like, this is going on forever. Oh, another one of those. Okay, drop down. This is way easier than Final Fantasy VII's submarine thing. Oh, wait, go up. Up, there you go, I made it this time. This is a good place to surface. It's the closest to where we need to be. Gongaga, 1 p.m. The bauble you're looking for is close to the Mako reactor here. Well, I say Mako reactor, but nobody really used it after the incident. Thanks for showing me the way. You don't have to go this far for us, you know. Don't you worry none about it. Veld and I go way back. You knew we were working under Veld's orders? It said so in the fortune, it did. That means everybody knows about our betrayal. What am I going to? Don't you worry none. I won't be telling this to the president. I told you, we go way back. So how is Veld? I thought you could only leave the Turks when you're dead. I'm sorry, that's classified information. Is that so? I guess you're right. I'm really sorry. Nothing to to be sorry for. Weird, it's not lagging on my screen. Oh no, the game is lagging, which means, like I said, if I'm trying to walk somewheres and then I hit up to go out into a door, my character will just keep on walking by the door. That is what I mean by lagging. The game itself is like totally like making me not stop when I want to stop. So the robot bit was really hard. Just tell him I'm rooting for him. Now, let's get a move on, shall we? I'm gonna assume that we're all good now and I can fight these cactars. I think those might be cactars. That's hard to tell, but we'll find out if they do 999 things. I don't know if those are cactars. I can't quite visualize. It doesn't tell me what the enemies are, so... Double attack. So these can do double attacks, but they still do 0 damage. I would like to beat this game tonight. That would be very nice. I would want to like do like a 5-6 hour live stream to beat this either. I hope the chapters are just going by as quickly as they have been. I just want to fight these things to see what they look like, and now that I've done it, great. I hope I don't need to level up anymore. I mean, some bosses can really do some damage to me, but I seem to have won so far. I keep buying the HP up stuff, so I'm hoping like I'm doing well with the extra HP, because that's what keeps me alive. So yeah. My computer cannot handle running a PC game and Steam. Or running Steam is just too much on my laptop. Sadly. It gives me PC performance issues. Things should be, yeah, dead by now. Ocean Founds, not a whole lot of experience, but okay. I like the Costa del Sol music. Oh wow, it's a lot of... I turned left a while ago. I hit left way before. Can I run? I've escaped. That's my first... You can't escape. Thanks, game. I can't escape from this fight. There's no way, unless the game is glitched, but we'll try it. I'm pretty sure you cannot escape from these fights. Yeah, you can't. That's cool, because that makes sense. You never could in any Final Fantasy game, but I was curious if the fan-made was like that too. Well, as we keep getting the fights by accident. My bad. I was trying to just walk by them, but the moment I move, it's like instantly in the battle, even if you run. So, weird. Anyway, it happens. These fights just take so long now. I like killing things in one shot like I used to. I was doing like 90 something damage and like taking everything out. But then like I got to the bombs area and like they took a lot of hits. Eventually I was able to kill them in 3, but these enemies are just getting tougher and tougher and like, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad they're still not hitting me with damage. Because like anything that hits me with damage, I'm like, oh boy, how strong are they? So yeah, like, interesting. Still alive. Maybe they're tomberries. Because cactuars don't really have like a... Oh, they do have hands. Yeah, never mind. Wow, that took a lot to kill that one. That was like a lot of hits. So yeah, I'll keep trying to I'll mull over the game as much as I can, the next game that I'm gonna play. I mean, like, just like, that was an idea. Sonic is an idea. It may or may not happen, but like, it's like a game that fits what I'm looking for. I got lots of them. I can learn about a character that a lot of people like, and like, it'll be cool. But yeah, if I play those games and I can't beat them, then like, whoops, I guess. It was 6 hits. That was double of what I have to do before. Oh, just let me make it. Good, they turned away. There it is, the Maka reactor. I'm in front of the reactor now. Let's get inside. I'm sorry, there's an executive meeting that's about to start. I won't be able to control Kate Sith for a while. Not Keith, whatever. I see. What a pain. Can you take the controls for me? There's a backup controller in Kate Sith's back. If you use that, Keith will do whatever you direct him. Okay. Really? And nobody found out about that in Final Fantasy VII? See, if I was me, I'd be like, what can you do, Kate Sith? I would have picked him up and I would have been like, cool, your back has like a weird hard spot. And then I open up and go, oh look, there's a controller. What does this do? I would have found it right away. There has to be a way to compensate for Kate Sith's weakness. Reeve, sir? That's it. If I use hardware specifically dedicated for battle, and use that along with the... Sir? Yes? You should get to your meeting as quickly as possible. Ah, yes, you're right. I was just thinking about an idea I had. I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful. Yes, sir, be careful. I skipped the line completely. So Reeve's gone back, has he? Yes, he's done... He doesn't have seem to picked up at all on this hidden room you're in. Probably not. What reason would he have to look? That lie that lie you and the old man fabricated about me being on an extended assignment overseas cover all the bases. Alright, so yes, in Final Fantasy VII, everybody says that he has gone on an extended assignment overseas. But he's been locked into Shinra Manor until then? So when the president dies, they just go, oh hey, your dad died, we're gonna unlock you and now you're gonna be president, I guess. We don't want you to be, but here you are. Is that what really happens? I don't think anyone will look for you here. Forget about that. What do you think of Reeve's machine? I think it would be useful as a reconnaissance apparatus, sir. We're thinking along the same lines. Kate Sith, I'll remember it. He'll remember that. It looks like that site is locked. That rift. Why is she humming all the time? She ever since she got back from the place, ever since she woke up from her coma, she hums a lot now. Kate Sith might be able to make his way along it. I've been watching from here. If you have to traverse that rift, I suggest using Kate Sith. I'm going to give it a try. By the way, is the meeting over already? I'm on my way to the conference room as we speak. Oh, Thanks for taking the trouble of helping me. Good luck. Before I leave, there's one more thing I should warn you about. Katsith isn't equipped to fight. If you encounter any enemies, either run or hide someplace. Yes, sir. Okay, Katsith, do your thing. This is a save moment because, yeah. Wow, this person's walking like a crazy person. There we go. The moment he dropped down, it's like chess. Oh boy. Stuck in the door. Oh, okay. He just pushed me. It's not game over, because I gave up after that guy ran up, but... Ooh. This is a bad idea. I know. A hyper potion. I found 2 magic spells on the ground. Black hole? That's awesome. I only got 1 spell out of it, but I'll take it. Oh wow, I just dodged all of them? I'm hitting up. I'm hitting right. Down. No, down. There you go. Wow. I don't think the game is responding to me. Doing pretty well, even though the commands are, oh, I've turned left a while ago, but down. I hit down a while ago. Up. Goodness. Now I can follow Katsith. Oh, who are you? You're... It's been a while. He's not dead. He didn't die. Cheers! All this time, and you're still slower than Reno. Still. I don't think you'd be so slow that Avalanche get the materia of you like that. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Still, I don't think you'd be so slow that Avalanche get the materia of you like that. No, I did read that correctly. Never mind. Sorry. Whatever. We'll leave it at that. So you survived. I'm glad. Yeah, well, no, I'm really happy. I thought you died back there. I thought I was a goner too. After I got you out of the tunnel, though, someone rescued me. Someone rescued you? Veld. So you're the one, who... Yeah, he saved me. The both of us are looking for a way to save Elf. I see, so of course Veld saved him. This is the only other person that makes sense. I just didn't know he was there. I see. That's why you knew about Elf's materia. Thanks to Shear's help, I've been able to discover a lot. I also know what happened to Elf after we got separated. Well, this makes 2 materia that we've got. Once we get the other 2, Elf will be saved. Fujito got one of them. We've got to get that one and save Elf. There's something you should know, Shotgun. About what will happen when all 4 materia are gathered together. I already kind of took a guess. Oh, my bad, Malice. Again, my chat's not working, so I look up and like nothing happens, and then I gotta look up and to the right, like way over here, and then I'm like, oh right, yeah, chat, I forgot all about you. Baldur's Gate 2 and Chocobo Racing Dino Crisis. Baldur's Gate's RPG, isn't it? Chocobo Racing Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Parasite Eve 2, Fatal Frame games. I was looking at the Samurai Legends, but I thought one of those was also RPG. I thought the first one was RPG. Zone of Enders, Rayman Legends, Uncharted games, Wipeout, Omega Collection. I don't see your Nintendo 64 games. Because I don't have any Nintendo 64 games. What I have is what I have. Yeah. There is no Nintendo 64 games. Other than that... Oh, the Aiden Chronicles one. Oh, you mean those? I actually didn't write them down, you're right. I was like, I don't have any. Oh, you mean the Aiden Chronicles and Quest 64. Whoops. I forgot the... Well, I mean, it's not even worth it, because I'm going to be playing them. But yeah, I guess I could write them down. Why not? I'll write down those 2 games, and then we can call it quits. It's just 2 games that it just slipped my mind, because I'm like, yeah, I've already played Quest, and I'm playing... Everybody knows about Aiden Chronicles, so I didn't even write them down. I'll do that. But yeah, no problem. No problem. Your digital one should be included in the list. My digital ones is in the list. I think I wrote down everything that I have. Every single game that I have digitally is on that list. Is it my Wii U and Wii, or my Wii U and GameCube? That's all the games I have for Nintendo. Minus the 2 Nintendo 64 games that you reminded me that I forgot. What will happen when all things veld? Won't Elf be saved? Yes, she will be. But at that moment, the summon will be released. I kind of figured. You mean that summon that will scorch the earth asunder? Yes. I don't know what to do. No, neither do I. The summon that will rend asunder the world in a burst of flames. Zirconade. Zirconade. Okay, that sounds like a Metroid thing that I would be fighting, but I'll take it. I've never heard of this creature before. Originally, the materia Elf's got fused in her arm by itself. Should have been able to call it into being. It's been damaged, so it can't do that anymore. If it's just left alone, the summon won't initialize, and the world will be safe. But because it's damaged, it's compensating by draining her life force. Okay, this seems like something's gonna go wrong here. Anyway, we'll see what happens. If we just leave things the way they are, it will keep draining away her life until there's nothing left in her to give. She'll die. Can't you get the materia without it? Out without? Can you get the materia out without? Yeah, that is what it said. No. That's why we're going to try to activate the summon in some other way. That's why we're looking for the 4 materia. With them, we can summon Zirconade without using Elf. These 4 materia are support. They will work to compensate for Elf's incomplete materia. When the 5 are gathered into one, so we are collecting 5 stones, by the way, Malice. When the 5 are gathered into one place, we can summon the materia of Elf. That materia of Elf can initialize. If we can call Zirconade, she won't have to die. Even if you could save Elf, it could still mean the end of the world. Hang on, let me finish. If Zirconade is summoned, using the method I just explained, it'll still be incomplete. Without the 4 support materia in place, the summon can't be sustained. If we destroy them, we'll have a shot at taking down Zirconade. In other words, if you summon Zirconade and it's still incomplete, you can save Elf and destroy the summon before it destroys the world. That is the plan, everybody, right now. I quick skimmed your list. Those are the ones that look good. I have no grinding. I'm pretty sure your Baldur's Gate is RPG. That's a huge RPG game. Unless they changed the entire game. And I know the Samurai Legend Musashi, that also is an RPG game. Because you gotta grind and level up. Parasite Eve 2 is definitely RPG. I grinded hours on Parasite Eve 1. That's super grindy. And if any of these games got money into them, where I have to like Zelda. Zelda's a grindy game because I need to get a bunch of money to buy things. I don't want any grinding. Any grinding means any type of thing where I gotta stop and play that game after a live stream. So a racing game is probably gonna work, or Sonic. I don't think I have to play Sonic when I'm not live to be able to beat a level. I think it's just side-scrolling and running. You make life hard. Well, I kind of said no grinding. And I said Zelda before, because Zelda is not RPG, but I still gotta grind for rupees. No grinding. I need to focus on that Nintendo 64 game. They are easy enough to play, though, without... No, they're not. I went through Parasite Eve without dying because I grinded. And I would prefer to go through Parasite Eve without dying. So Parasite Eve 2, I would like to not die on that game. So yeah, I win by what I just said, because I beat the game without dying. So, it's a huge risk, but it's the only way. Hopefully I copied what you wrote. Actually, can I hit Control V on Twitch? I did. Okay, cool. I copied what you wrote. It's there. Hopefully, as long as I don't hit enter. The risk is too great. Can I really endanger the planet to save my daughter? Can we do it some other way so that the planet doesn't get destroyed? Yeah, that would be great. If we keep those two materia out of Fujito's hand, the world will be safe. My daughter and I aren't worth the kind of danger we'd be calling down. So there's no reason why Elf should have to become the planet's sacrifice. Shotgun? There is a way to save her. We've just go for broke. We've just to go for broke, everybody. That's what you say nowadays. Shears? He's right, we're Turks. We've always succeeded no matter how difficult the mission is. We'll help you. We'll always succeed no matter how difficult the mission is, huh? Alright, we'll give it a try. Thanks. I feel as if I can move forward without doubts now. It's time to stop thinking. From here on, we're gonna move forward. I found Veld, and there's a Turk with them. I've got to report this. Kill that dude. He already reported. Oh, those Turks! If Rufus wasn't in their hands, he would have killed them all right now. Really? That's the only thing stopping you from taking out the Turks is because your son is locked up and we're watching him? Really? Why doesn't he say like, okay, we're gonna move Rufus to another place? Is there really no place to put him? I gotta figure out if I'm doing anything or not. How about not, and heal up until you're 100% good. Or stick around here if you're planning on anything else. I can't let Scarlet or the others know his whereabouts either. That's it. I'll give Scarlet the order to assassinate the Turks. With them gone, any intelligent compromises will also be taken care of. And then I can get Rufus back without anybody knowing. This if anybody's like, I like Shinra, after any of this, you seem to be either A, not serious, because I know somebody will say that, or B, like, you are a monster. There's no way. This is perfect. Scarlet, I'm giving you full authorization to use any means at your disposal. I want the Turks, all of them, dead. Putting everything they had on the line, the Turks continued their search for the remaining materia. Meanwhile, President Shinra had unexpectedly called for the Turks' demise. The day of the Turks' destruction crept up on them, unknown. To be continued. Like, this is what a horrible company. Resolve and reach the end. I'm gonna save again here. What a horrible company to work for. As the clock wound down, the search for the materia that could save Elf carried on. In the midst of the search, the fugitives Cloud and Zack had been found. The Turks carried out a priority S mission to retrieve them, but they couldn't stop the army in time, and neither man could be saved. What do you mean? What happened to Cloud? I would like to know what happened to Cloud. He kind of walked away, and I seriously want to know what happened. As the noose of time slipped around their necks, the Turks were struck by their powerlessness to change the situation they were faced with. Who is this? Coral Prison, Year 7. Avalanche Troopers. This cannot be Elf, right? Because it looks nothing like Elf. Elf has brown hair and she always faces the screen. So who is this with the hair down, straight down hair? Is it Lightning from Final Fantasy 13? I haven't seen them for 4 years. It's weird they turn up now. The numbers haven't diminished after all this time. But why are they here of all places? Plus, there's something funny about them. It's like they're zombies. I'll tell you something interesting, Tseng. It seems Avalanche operatives are on the move. They're heading for Coral Prison. Coral Prison? The one surrounded by the desert? The very same. They say it's impossible to escape from there. Why would they be trying to break in? They're going out of their way to break into a veritable fortress. Can't you think of a single reason why they would make the effort? There'd only be one reason. Rufus has been... Hold up, somebody followed me? BJ? Pumita? 1983? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I think your name says BJ. Anyway, or BI. I don't know. Twitch's words are so tiny. I'm gonna have to, because on like a screen that's really small, so everything's really shrunk, and then I gotta look at Twitch's small words. It's bad. Anyway, fine. Rufus has been here with us the entire time. How could he have known about Avalanche, sir? The room he's in has got the latest surveillance equipment installed. When President Shinra was having the room upgraded, he updated the hardware in there as well. Rufus' security clearance remains intact, so he can access the Shinra-wide network. Really? That way he can see what's going on around the world in real time, more or less. All this means that I still have the chance at taking Shinra from my father. I bet the old man don't know what's going on over there. Shotgun, Avalanche may have discovered the location of the materia. Get over there as quick as you can. It's already too late. Yes, sir. So this is the prison desert. Oh, we're already here. Is that a person over there? Hey, get up. Are you alright? Her breathing is erratic. Heat stroke? Heat stroke. I need to give her some water and shade. Seen that caravan over there. That'll do. Okay. I picked somebody up in the desert on my way to the Coral Prison. The Turks were in direct violation of their orders to assassinate Veld, but President Shinra could do nothing to punish them, as they had Rufus. Taking him from his current position would not have looked good for the President or the Shinra Company. I see, so he's kind of like hands tied here. To get over that hurdle, President Shinra commissioned Scarlet with the capture of Veld and gave additional orders to destruction of the Turks. Got it? Good. With these counter moves in place, President Shinra waited to see how things pan out. Are you kidding me? I got good news, sir. That's Scarlet, by the way. What is it, Scarlet? We know where Veld is now. Is that so? You know what to do. Just leave everything to me, sir. Alright, men. We're going to make this mission succeed, no matter what. If we do this right, there will be a bigger budget allotted to the Military Affairs Development budget. I don't care what you do, but I'm telling you right now that I will not accept failure. Go all out. Show them no mercy. Where am I? Who are you? Hey, are you alright? A black suit, a Turk. We're in the same kind of... We're in some sort of place. Under the desert sands. It might be a monster lair, but it's better than being out there in the heat. Why are you... You were unconscious out there. I wasn't going to leave you to die. My name's Shotgun. Just wait here a while. I'm going to get some water for you. I don't know who this lady is. I can't picture her. Okay, I don't want to fight anymore. These monsters just take... I hit down a while ago. Those are cactars. Those look like stone cactars, though. As long as they don't do 999 damage, I'll be fine. Or 9,999 needles, you know what I mean? There's none of that. They're still doing 0 damage to me, which is good. But it takes so long to kill them. Wait, I got like new magic and stuff. Hold up. I had explosion before. Oh, it's here. Can cause instant death. Oh, okay, so I'm picking up items, not materia, by the way. Unless I use it and then I learn Ultima. We'll find out we'll find out if I ever remember to use those on the final boss. I don't want to use them now and to find out that they're just a one-shot item. Or B, if I use them, they do show up in my magic, and I really don't need them, but We'll move on. We'll move on. Anyway, I'll try not to get into fights, but like the game just does a little lag from time to time, and it throws me off that I turned away from the monster, but I still walked into it. That kind of happens a lot. Yeah, they're not giving me any experience like whatsoever. Okay, up. Monster's lair. Ah, water. Is he guarding the water? I hit up a while ago. Wow. Oh, wow. There it is. She'll feel better. I didn't hit any button, but she'll feel better after drinking some of it, maybe, is what she said. I bought some water. Drink it. Ugh. You're looking much better. I expect you'll be up to par to given some time. I expect you'll be up to par to given some time. For my luck, I found the materia I was looking for while searching for water. I found the materia? Really? But you need to get up now. What a disgrace, being rescued by a Turk. Who is this lady? This isn't that... Okay, there's only one girl I can think of. One girl I can think of that looks like this, okay? And I had to go through all the characters in the Final Fantasy series so far. You know that girl that with the arm and the glasses in Dirge of Cerberus? I can't think of her name right now, but she was looking for her sister that game. She was kind of like helping you out throughout the game. Her, that girl, the scientist lady who on the computer a lot. Her. That's the only one I could think of. If I'm right or wrong, let me know. Can you move? Yeah, this is nothing. Don't expect me to say thanks, though. You're the one who did this. What? Is she angry with me? Wait, where are you going? There's something I have to do. I don't have time to be laying back here. What's the matter? I don't need your help. Leave me. You're being reckless. I can't possibly get out of here by yourself in your condition. And here I was thinking it's great that we're out of this hole. Cough cough. A sandstorm? Avalanche? We'll be taking that materia back? Thanks. No, don't let them take it this time. Okay, 2 men attack me, but a dog appears. This game. And I keep getting ethers, that's awesome. Looks like Avalanche is gathering in that location there. Let's head over there for now, and see what's going on. Looks like we've been found. Yeah, we walked into them. They don't seem to like you very much, do they? Why do they hate you? Oh, well, it's because of my work. So you know, then? Don't move. What? I'm a victim of your misdeeds. What are you saying? To be more precise, I'm a victim of the Turks. My name is Shalua. It is that is her name. Shalua is her name. She's from Dirge of Cerberus, everybody. I was able to like figure her out after like going through all of the characters in this game. Shalua is her name. There's no way I can forget those black suits. The devils in them are the ones that ripped my family apart. We took her younger sister away, and she became an underground thing. What are you talking about? They said she had potential to be a soldier, and they took her away. As a candidate? I call it kidnapping. Starting in Midgar, I searched the world. I fought countless battles against Shinra, and accumulated scars beyond counting. So nothing is going to stop me from getting you to tell me. What have you done with those people you've kidnapped? I'm sorry, I can't say. Wow, this is getting crazy. This linked up to Dirge of Cerberus. Stop it. Stop going against me. I'm Avalanche. I'm not a Turk. So you were an Avalanche. I joined so I could find out about the soldiers' candidates. It is not as if I agreed with everything they endorsed. I see, but you know, nothing you say is going to reach those people. The Avalanche you knew is gone. They're being controlled by Fujito. What? Okay. We're surrounded, but it's okay. Fujito! I know nothing about this Fujito guy in any other game except this one. And I never met Shotgun or any of the other Turks except in this game. I would really like to see a full real Final Fantasy VII game. Like, I want them to remaster Final Fantasy VII again with this storyline and just start from the beginning and show people when and where they are. If they're alive, let me see them in the game. If they died, then like show it and then let us know what time it was. And then when we're past that point, then we already know what happened. Like, just do it. Just make a game like that. And don't hide anything. Don't be like, yeah, well, Cloud just like disappears, and now there's a clone. Like, yeah, but show me how Cloud disappeared and he's a clone now. I need all of this information in like real time. Anyway, this is taking a while. They're all defending. I don't know which ones are defending. If I don't move, it's their turn. Defend something, double attack that one, and then defend. I still did 67 damage. Okay. Now I can attack the one that double attacked. Okay. This is. I still did 67 damage though. They're still alive. Oh wow. I'm worried here because that's like a lot of. I've been shooting that one the whole time. I've been trying to like do like that drain attack magic. No, they're not succeeding. 25 damage. That's much worse. Double attack the one up above. Madness. I'm calling this game madness. That one didn't defend, but I only did 49 damage? Okay. Weird. Okay. Either way, I don't think there's like a fast way to do this. Defend it. Now I only did 28 damage that time. Okay, game. Okay, well, I'm just gonna button mash again for a while. Yeah, my character's not looking to the right anymore. The Vampiro move. I have to look that far to the left to be able to look to the left? That's crazy. And any little bit to my right looks far to the right. Yeah, my character always seems to drift that way. I don't know if it's me moving or something. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a special character that keeps drifting to the right little by little. Defend, huh? That's all you're going to do? These battles are just taking so long because now enemies are defending. And I think I probably have magic. Okay, let's give it a shot. 47 damage, yeah. It did 20 more damage. I think if he defends, it defends all of it, so... I did 47 damage again, so yeah, anyway. I'll just keep button mashing until I win. Because I feel like I should keep MP up. Always. It's not bad. Stay behind me. Why are you helping me? I still hate you. I know, I'm a Turk. I've done a lot of nasty things. It's only natural that we'd be hated, but those people that hate us fear us. I don't hate them. Veld! Shears! Shalua, it's been a while. So, Shalua, Shears, we all know each other? How you holding up? As you can see, I'm fine. Those underground doctors have earned their reputation. Yeah, it's like that wounds never were. It's like that wounds never were. So, you want to get out of here? Forget about that, though. Why are you helping the Turks? I've got my reasons. Shears, it's too dangerous here. You can talk later. I'll hold things steady here. You take Shalua and get out of here. Alright, Shalua, we're going. You may not have been the ones who took my family from me, but I'll never forgive or forget you people. Never forget or forgive? Sir? Don't you want to know about what happened to her? I don't have to ask, I can guess. It's the work we do. And we knew what we were doing when we signed up. Every one of us. I didn't know. He's right. He's absolutely right. I didn't know this situation, these feelings. Everything is the result of the choices I've made. Never join the Turks. Never join the Turks. I would not be able to handle it. At all. I have to take responsibility for that. Found you. Question marks? Tseng, bad news. What is this? Shotgun had been taken by Scarlet's troops. Oh no. So they finally caught up with us. Well, even if we're being hunted, the Turks and the army are still on the same side. No, we're not. At this point, no, we're not. They won't do anything rash. So long as I'm here with you, maybe not. But Veld is with them. The commander. We can't just hijack a truck and take them. Oh no. Those two are in the worst possible situation right now. If the old man gets a hold of Veld, that's the end of the Turks. You're right. Veld's life can be used as leverage against us. No matter which way you look at it, though, the old man is going to dispose of Veld as soon as he gets what he wants. We have to rescue them. How do you propose to do that? I'll go to Coral Prison myself. There's no point. Even if you left now, you wouldn't make it in time. That won't stop me from going. Haha! Veld and Shotgun. And she's here by herself? Why can't I just shoot her at this point? We know that Scarlet lives because we see her in Final Fantasy VII, so... Scarlet. I've been looking for you, you know? You gave us quite a hard time. Now it's my turn. That Scarlet laugh. What should I do? I can't lay a hand on Veld while the army is still here. Indeed, you can't. I'm gonna just refresh my spot. Cool, I think my character's fixed for a little bit. She found us. What do I do? It's no use. Why are you doing? What are you doing? Not why. Keep firing after them. Looks like she's gotten serious. They're still coming. I guess those are strong trooper people. There are too many of them. I can't take any more of this. Finish them. Oh, yeah. Nice knowing you. Shotgun. Scarlet, stop. It's me you're after. Ah, that felt good. But it's time to move from the deserts. What kind of gun is that that's there on the... What do you think? Isn't it beautiful? It's massive. Of course, I don't blame you for looking so surprised. It's a thing of wonder, my baby. And of course, I get the honor of pressing the switch. Wait, ma'am? We'll move the reinforcements. Don't bother, I'll do this myself. Ma'am. I just said I finished this myself. Just how many of you do you think there are? A gill a dozen. Fire. How exhilarating! Okay, I'm trying to get the image of this scene because the last one kind of like threw me off and that's what broke me, but this one here is not hilarious by any means, but did she fire a cannon at them all? I know I see that this thing is pasted together right down the middle between Scarlet and the other soldier, but did she fire a cannon at them and blew up some of her soldiers and him? It's not over. It's not over yet. She just pops up. Shotgun, stop. How can she still be standing? She got blasted by a cannon. Fire. Shotgun, it's hopeless. I won't let you get hurt. But we also got hit and we're still alive. That's enough, Scarlet. Your orders were to kill me. So hurry up and do it. I'm afraid you've got it all wrong, my dear. I've been ordered to capture you. That's what the president says. So that's what I do. But you're right. I have had my fill. I'll spare the Turk. Okay, so Shotgun lives after all. No, Commander. Scarlet, ma'am, what should we do with the Turk? Leave her. After all, it'll be more fun if I found them all rounded up at once. Alright, move out. Shotgun? Sir, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Oh, well, she didn't die. I don't know what kind of gun that was, but she didn't die. Shotgun? I was too late. Shotgun? Get a hold of yourself. Yeah, stop bleeding on the ground. Get a hold of yourself. Like, really? Tseng, the commander. Veld's been... I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. Veld's still alive. We'll find and bring him back. Reno, Veld's been taken. They got the drop on us. We'll get him back. You got it, boss. Our necks are on the line if we don't, after all. Be prepared. Don't let your guard down. Roger that. Hey, we're only ones that can save Veld. We ain't gonna fail, you know. We aren't or we ain't. We aren't gonna fail, you know. So it's unanimous. The executive hereby votes to disband the Turks. Yeah. We've got Veld. He'll be back. He'll be the leverage to get Rufus back. I skipped all those words, yeah. Time is on my side. I can deal with the disposal of Veld and the Turks at my leisure. The fate of those who betray Shinra is simple. Make a company-wide announcement. Oh boy. The General Affairs Division, Investigative Department, ex-leader Veld, will be executed on the noon of 10/5. To be continued. The threat that pierces the heavens. Okay. I'm gonna save over like that all the time. Chapter 22. We gotta go to 22, 23, and 24, and we still got an hour plus. Good. Any luck? No. I got bounced out again. You were trying to hack? That's Shinra's security system for you. Hey, okay, yeah. Not that I know anything about hacking or anything, but just in this game, I was like, you're hacking in this game? Because I don't know. It's scary when it's turned against you. At this rate, it's gonna be ages before we figure out where Veld's being held. And the execution date is getting closer. I know. What can I do? At this rate, he really will... The wall market. The wall market. All the necessary pieces of material required to restore Elf has been found. 3 of them were in the Turks' possession, and the remaining 1 in the hands of Avalanche, which is 4, and the 5th is just 2 in Avalanche. 1's in Elf's hand. In her hand. Oh no, I forgot something at the bar again. Who is this girl? I have no idea who this girl is. To throw more chaos into the mix, Veld had been captured by Shinra. I'm back, boss. The Turks had split into 2 teams, one of them tasked with a search of the remaining materia, the other tasked to Veld's rescue. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, Elena, it's you. Elena? Elena. Why are you all here again? Wait a minute, is... Elena? Elena. It's either A, some girl in the past, or B, this is Rude's date. Elena. What? The name sounds like it's not just some random girl in this game. So, why can I not picture who Elena is right now? Oh, Elena is the newest Turk in Final Fantasy VII, right? The newbie? But this is like years before... No, it's not. Cloud and them already got defeated and stuff. Zack already got captured and is dead at this point, and Cloud has gone missing and turned into a clone somehow. So this Elena is the Turk. I mentioned her before. My brain just like, there's so many characters right now. Why are you all here again? The barkeep said you were finished for the day. Yeah, I forgot something. Her hair is long and stuff too. It threw me off, okay? But Elena is the new Turk. I just came to by to get it. How that for luck? My sister is over there. You've forgotten something again. Honestly, Elena, sometimes I don't know where your mind goes. Shotgun, don't you think you're pushing it here? There she goes again. That's why I hate it when they come here. What's wrong, Elena? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. Well, I'm sorry for being such a klutz. You don't have to worry. I wouldn't join the Turks even if they begged me. So you don't have to worry about me embarrassing my sister over there or something. Elena is Shotgun's sister? No way. No possible way. Elena, you shouldn't say things like that. Well, I'm leaving. I've got what I came for. No way! Brain almost exploded, but okay, I'll just accept everything as it is without having mind explosion moments. Hey, gun? Wait, where's two guns? Is there gun and two guns? Because that'd be crazy. Is she always like that? You don't think you might not have something to do with it? Me? I hate them all. Throwing around their power like that. It's the perfect place for my pushy sister. I cannot believe this. There's no way I enter the Turks. Not so long as she's there. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of being compared to her. She couldn't even talk to me while I was there. So stop, I'll shoot. What? That came from over there. Oh, what's going on? Those people just appeared out of nowheres. A fight? Gwa! This isn't good. I've got to call for help. The Turks. No, I don't want to depend on them. The soldiers from before. They're okay. Something is not right. No one is here. I feel like there should be more going on than her walking up, seeing the fight, walk to the bar, past the bar, walk up, and it's already this. Could those soldiers have overpowered those guys? No, there's no way. There's no doubt about it. Something really weird is going on. In the background, and the Turks don't know about this? Anyway, well, we're in some problem. The Turks are being targeted by the Avalanche and Shinra, and Veld execution date is getting closer. Alf's life isn't getting any longer either. There's just so much working against us. I'm starting to get depressed. But we're leaving Veld to Tseng and the others. I've got to concentrate on Elf's recovery. We've got the materia. Fujito will come for them soon enough without us having to look for him. You're right. That's all we need to get attacked when we're out alone. Let's all be careful. Okay, let me think of what just happened here. I think that Fujito is sending people to try to get the materia back, but for some reason the two soldiers overpowered the Avalanche people? Are you serious? And they can't get to them right now? Are you serious? Why don't Fujito just come up and get it himself, because he should be able to pull it off. Yeah, well, split the materia, just in case too. Better not put all our eggs in one basket. I'll take one. You guys hold on to the other two. Don't let Fujito get his hands on them. Alright, I'm going to split up from you. There they are. Just what are they up to? They've split up. What now? Alright, like the soldiers are also on a mission right now. Again? I've been kicked out again. How many times is that, yo? How many times is that, yo? Yeah, I use that, yo, from time to time. That's not all. Someone's been trying to directly access this terminal. A jamming signal? Hey, the program is running itself. It's a surveillance feed. Someone wants us to know where Veld is. Who is behind this? There's only one person capable of doing this, Reeve. It seems like you're having a hard time finding out where Veld is. I've lost him. This is Elena before she's a Turk. Oh well, time to go home. I lost him. Time to go home. She's from the slums here? No way. Okay, time to go look for Elf. Besides, it's not good for me to stay in one place for too long. Who knows when someone will catch up. We've got visual. Somebody, Reeve's the only one I could think of, or the president, Rufus. I mean, that's about it too, really. I knew it. It was you. Veld's execution is scheduled for noon tomorrow. Okay. I mean, after I'm like, or him, because he has all the surveillance things. Yeah, anyway, my bad. But Reeve could also do it too. If he has some free time, he can get all of his cats all over the place. Anyway, or this guy, because he's in that room with all the camera stuff. Do you think you can save him? We'll do everything we can. I've pinpointed the exact location he's being held. Seriously? That's the boss for you. That's the boss for you. Are you actually seriously saying that the Turks are like, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Rufus. You're the boss. Because I hope not. No wonder the Turks are as terrible as they are. And I wouldn't mind telling you where he is either. Can we trust him? Okay, no, I thought he said that. Okay, no, they don't trust him yet. Still, he's the only possible chance we've got. However, there is a price. The same goes for information. What are your conditions? Reno, Rude, leave us. Sir? Sir? I'll only negotiate with Tseng on these terms. How about it, Tseng, Commander-in-Chief of the Turks? Oh boy. Fine, Reno and Rude. Sir, Roger. Oh, no, no, there's so much happening now. Shotgun, we found where Veld's being held. That's good news. We're heading out now on a retrieval mission. I want you to secure an escape route. I want you to on standby outside the city gates when they come through. Yes, sir. I'll just have to leave Alf to Shears. We're here. It smells bad. This is where Midgar garbage is processed and disposed of. I hope they're not trying to process and dispose of you. Again, I only know that they're going to live because of Final Fantasy VII and all in the movies and you know what I mean? This is where they're keeping Veld, huh? You got to admit, no one is going to poke around in this stench. It's the perfect place to hold someone you don't want to be found, alright. I don't like the idea that they're keeping the boss here with the trash, though. Okay, they keep calling Veld boss. Okay, thank goodness. They're trying to say that traitors are as good as rubbish, I suppose. Yeah, that was the image I was getting. I was hoping they were trying to dispose of you as well. Buggers. Let's get them out of here as fast as we can. You're right. Elena? Shotgun. Is that where you've been training? Is this where you've been training? What are you doing here? This is my space. Whoa! Keep your voice down. What's going on? I'm being hunted. Look, I'm sorry I barged in on you, but please, let me stay here for a while. What do you say? Fine. Phew, thank you. But I want you to get out as soon as they are gone away. They've gone away. I don't want you or anybody else here. This is my space. So she's been training forever and ever. Okay. I'm sorry. Still, Elena, why is that you always get angry when you see one of us? No reason. Do I need to have a reason? Tseng, sir? I'm not listening to you after this question that I asked. Shotgun, are you safe? I've gotten away from them, but for the time being. Look, we're going to need a Shinra vehicle to get past the checkpoint. Then I want you to be at that checkpoint with a truck ready to go. Oh boy, I think you're sending her on a death mission. We'll escape that way. I see. I'll give it a shot. We'll be waiting for you. Sounds like you know where you're going. If you're trying to grab a vehicle, the Shinra parking lot is located in the west end. Thank you. Now get out. I know. Oh, that's right. Elena? However you want to say her name. you can fight too, right? You're specializing in the handgun at school, aren't you? That's old news. I dropped it. Look here. This in your uniform. It's an elite emblem. That's right. For the martial arts class. You only get one of them if you score top in your class term exams. I've gotten 5 already. You really dropped handgun as your specialization? Yep, just like that. That's too bad. Gun said your dad was expecting you'd stick with it. Why did you drop it? I'm not telling. I see. Well, it's your choice to make. I'll be leaving now. Thanks for letting me stay here. I guess a night went by. One last thing. You should try adjusting your stance so your weight settled a bit more. On the left side. Finally, I can train in peace again. She watched her sister and picked up on that already. Good for her. Good for Shotgun for picking it up. I wonder if she's going to take the advice, though. And what was that about? It's not like the Turks can do anything without the company anyway. If I sneak up in that soldier, I should take him down and wear his soldier uniform. If I sneak up in that soldier, let's shrink down and go into his pocket. I don't know this game. Okay, there's a lot of dots. Do you see what they did there? Do you see what they're doing there? There's only one other game that you've gone and stolen somebody's clothing and then said this line. Fits like a charm. That would be Final Fantasy VI if you didn't catch that reference right away. It'll make it easier to move around. Now I just need to get in the back of one of those trucks. Get out of my way. They can't both be walking. There you go. Unbelievable. There we go. What a disaster that was. Oh, that's trucks. I want to go this way then, because I want to find nothing. There's nothing over there. I should have looked the first time when I was down there, I think. I want to take the one that's only one I can walk into. Perfect timing. All I have to do is get on. Halt. This is a checkpoint. Please let us through. Everything is alright? You can go now. Be careful out there. Rustling shake. What was that? The scrambling knocking sound continues. That bag, it's moving. I wonder what's inside. Light, finally, and Elena? Shotgun? No, these two are here? Are you what? What are you doing here? And why are you in a bag? Was you kidnapped or something? You got it. I was kidnapped. By Shinra? Try an anti-Shinra organization instead. I saw them. They were trying to pass as Shinra soldiers. So they brought me here, as not to compromise their plans. This truck is being driven by Avalanche, disguised as Shinra. Wow, Avalanche, you are too good. You know that Avalanche is just too amazing in this game. I can't fathom. And if that's the case, then there's no problem if I take the truck. Elena, just hang on a little while longer. I'll get this truck under my control. It seems like we're stopping. It's my chance. Oh no, the trucks started moving again. We're moving? They disappeared. I have to get Elena and the truck back. What? Shotgun. I think at this point, I mean, after the coma, she's becoming a lot more of an airhead. Like her sister, who's always like forgetting things. Well, Shotgun is just making like mistakes that I don't think she's ever would have made before. She's like, the truck stopped. I'll just hop out and walk up and then take the truck. Oh no, it's moving. Oh, it's gone. Wow. The situation I'm in. I mean, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like something she would do. Don't let your guard down, sir. You got it. Reno! Rude! Veld, we're going to save you. How is Tseng still like, what? Do you remember that day? The day I left that scar on your face? You taught me. You put the scar on Veld's face? Sir. Okay, no, they lost. I don't know what to expect anymore. I've lost it. There's no way. I assumed Tseng was just going to defeat them all and somehow move on. Sir, I'm afraid I couldn't get a hold of the truck. I let them get away. I'm following them now, though. Sir? Tseng? Sir? I can't lose here. I'm not the same person I was before that day. Tseng? Throw away your fear. Take your pride in your hands once more. Tseng, you're a Turk. Veld, you're right. I have somewhere I need to be. So now Tseng taps into awesome mode. One shot, 6 people dies. I know it's not how it really goes down. There was probably a really cool cutscene or something. But in this game, this is what we get. So that's what happens for now, until we play like another game. Tseng realizes his true potential at this point. With basically what I'm really getting is that Tseng is like, yeah, you know what, I'm a Turk, I'll do anything I can. All feelings and emotions and expressions are gone, and I'll just complete any mission, it doesn't matter what. That's probably what's really happening. But anyway, with Rufus' help, Tseng and company were able to pinpoint Veld's location. Can you do it? You bet. Like I've never been shot before. Yes, sir. Then let's go. Meanwhile, the Elf rescue squad had split up. While Shears looked for a way to save Elf, the others found means to enable Veld's escape. Shotgun, on the other hand, is still running down the road. It looks like they're headed for the station. I can take a shortcut from here. Still, why did Avalanche kidnap Elena? Why did Avalanche kidnap Elena? Indeed, I see. You got the girl? Well done. Head for the station just as planned. Yes, sir. The meeting point hasn't changed. Unless they're like just kidnapped her just because they want a shotgun there for a reason. The meeting point hasn't changed. I'll be up there myself as soon as I finish up some business here. Things are finally turning around for us. The incomplete materia inside Elf's body and the support materia. With these 5 pieces I can summon Zirconade. Even with all this, Zirconade won't be at its full power, but... Shears continued to search for a plan to save Elf, and he discovered an interesting piece of information on the way, everybody. There was a way to make Zirconoid whole. All my searching, and this is all I was able to find? Fuido probably knows about this already. At this rate, Elf will be sacrificed, but I'll protect her at any cost. It has been a long time, Shears. Fujito! Where's Elf? What? Hold. I would appreciate it if you don't move. Oh no. They didn't see anything. The cutscene just ended. Hey, let me go. This train is going to Midgar. What are those people planning? They can't destroy Midgar, so like, what's Elena? How did she took a shortcut again? There's a lot of shortcuts. Shotgun is shortcut master. All right, she has to be. There's no other way that she catches trains and catches trucks off these highways. So she is a shortcut master. There's no other explanation for Shotgun. They must have brought her in this train. Where are they? This has been a long time since I've been able to do a save. I'm like not that far away from leveling up again. I'm level 26, which is awesome. Elena. Shotgun. We don't want the girl, just the materia. Want to make a deal? Oh wow. Okay. She run to me and I throw the materia? Deal. 1, 2, E3 now. Nice doing business with you. He's getting away. I'll get him. Stay here. Oh, I'm just running. Okay. No one is here. Where is he? The roof. Of course. He got me. They must have researched the train schedules when they planned this. Yeah, they would have. Shotgun. Where's the materia? Oh, on another train. No good. They got away with the materia and boarded the train headed for the slums. I'm so sorry. If I weren't such a klutz, don't worry about it. They're still away. What are you going to do? Steal a helicopter and chase them that way. I would have rather her to be like, I'm gonna take a shortcut. And then she's just like on the train that she needs to be on. I don't know. I would have been happier with that. Can you make it? The Shinra company is targeting the Turks. It's too dangerous to return to HQ as things are now, but... I see. Forget what I just said. You're a Turk, right? Yeah, that's right. No matter what the mission is, we will succeed. Because we're the Turks. Here's what's wrong. Fajito, he took the support materia. No, I don't think he took it. I think you gave it to him for some reason. Like, if you give me the materia, I will do this for you. And you agreed. They got away with the materia too? Shotgun? Stop Fajito. Go after him. Going to summon? You found a way to complete the summon. Are you sure? That's bad. We can't take it down if it's whole. That's right. There is a way to stop it. By saving Elf. After the summon, Fajito will try to take the materia out of her body. You mean kill her? Yeah. Help her. I think we're like getting disconnected. That's why the phone's breaking up. It doesn't look like I can do it myself. Cheers. Veld, sir. Song. We basically went through like everybody's name. There. Why did you come here? To rescue you. You do this and there won't be a place for you to go back to. We're just doing our jobs. And if you choose to look at it that way, that's just splitting hairs. Executing you would be a great loss for the Shinra company. Shinra needs you. We'll take all the time we need to prove that to them. Shotgun is preparing a vehicle for our escape. Okay. Sung, Reno, Rude, let's go. There's the rest of the names. Oh, those Turks! They got Vild, did they? Well... well, it doesn't matter. There's nobody at the Turks HQ right now. I can get Rufus. Once that's done, everything will fall into place. All that will be left to do is eliminate Veld and the Turks wholesale. You don't want to eliminate the Turks wholesale, do you? Oh no. Anyway. Sung, all of the support materia has been taken. What? There it is! There it is! I've been waiting for this line all episode, everybody. Sung keeps getting these calls. He's gonna, like, as an old man, every time when he hears a phone call, he's gonna, like, jump. I'm going to take one of the Shinra choppers and get it back from them. You're going back to headquarters? What about our truck? I'm already inside. I, Shotgun, have already taken a shortcut. I'm already inside, sir. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll leave it up to you, Shotgun. What about the truck? Be careful. Sir, I have to command a chopper and go after. I have to commandeer. I have to commander a chopper and go after them. Commandeer, okay. Okay, I gotta save. Emergency alert, intruder detected. Security moving to level, are you kidding me, S? Oh, looks like they found out already. I have to look for a staircase to the roof. Save. Oh man, this game. Shotgun, I absolutely enjoy hanging out with you. Those are robots. You'll never... Oh, okay, well, he caught me, but... I was gonna say you'll never catch me, but like I hit left and I forgot that I don't go left when I hit left in this game. because my computer's just running too many programs, but... Oh, shotgun. Shortcut Master. I have to call this episode Shortcut Master. There's no other word for it. Oh, the game stopped. Shortcut Master. There you go. That's all I need to write down. There's no other explanation unless we play the game and it shows everything in real time and like time went by, but right now time hasn't gone by. She's on the highway. She took a truck. She ran. She took a shortcut to get on the train. She calls Tseng from the train, and then Sung's like, "Where are you?" I'm in the Shinra building. And then that's it. Like that's all. Oh, okay. I stopped running. That was my fault. I want to attack the correct. Because those things will poison, I think. So I want to kill them. So down, down, or up, up. Same difference. Oh, this game's got... I don't think this game's got moments that I've cracked up for. But it feels like the way this game is made, it just has that moment. I've been poisoned. Of course I have been. I'm gonna cure the poison. Is this gonna eat away my HP way too much? Oh, okay. I don't know if the bombs, if they take too long, do they explode? Like, I've never dealt with that problem before, so I don't know. But I saved it beforehand, so once I get a little further down, I can just save, I guess. I'm just looking for a ladder, but I don't know where I'm going, so we'll just keep running around like a fool. And I mean, if this wasn't me playing, she could have been already on the roof, you know what I mean? She could have been already in the helicopter flying, if they so chose, if she so chose to do that. I'm just thinking of like a really cool animated character or like a video game where the guy's skill is a shortcut master, and and like everything he does, the shortcuts that he has is, I don't know, I can just see a wonderful thing come out of that. Oh, don't you dodge my shots, crazy bomb. I mean, I'm sure you're a bomb. You're red, but I see you got like this yellow, I don't know what type of haircut that would be, but crazy haircut. This is the bomb's hair, I'm assuming. There's no other reason why the bomb would be yellow and red. Two completely separate colors. I got an antidote found. I'm hitting down. Oh, dead end. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna Ultima this, because I should have saved. Oh, wow! Oh, no, I don't want to do that, then. I do not want to do that. That is not a good idea. That is a bad idea. That is a terrible idea. So I went to the left, everybody. Oh, please let this work. I just want this to go so I can load up. Because I don't think I could run from this battle. Yeah, that's what usually always happens for me. That's how lucky I am. True. True. Every time I've ever casted like a death move or any move that like has a chance or a very low chance to hit. Yeah, but I'm glad I figured that out too. Escape. I was hitting the run, the item, the item menu button the whole time. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't move. Okay, fine. I'll fight. I'll go right this time. Do I have any magic that will do something? Because I don't know what I have. Like, I don't know what half of these moves do. Okay, fire all explosion kind of worked. There's like 50 and 40 to everybody. I'll just keep spamming this then. Is that really good enough? I don't know. I'll just do it though. Once I fight these people, like they won't chase after me again. If I touch the robots, I instantly lose, but well, one of them died. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then none of them died. I assumed that they were all going to die out on that one. Did I attack once? Maybe I did. I don't know. Or like the damage was just super random to the point where not all of them died at once. How much experience? 1,000 experience for that very, very long battle? I get caught by the robot or... Oh wow, that's brutal, but... Gonna block me off. Okay, nope. I'm hitting buttons, but they're not working! I actually hit menu the whole time before I got into this battle. Yes. But apparently, it did not kick in at all. That's not good, because, yes, Z all the ways to N works, and I was hitting the letter C, but it did not work, so whatever. I'll just get through this long battle as well. My bad. I'm gonna load up the game too. That's why I ran and hit the menu button, so that I could just load, but this happened, so... Because I wanted to get up into that room to my top left, but I don't trust this game now. I'm gonna try to hit the menu button after this battle and see what happens. If the menu button's broken, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna have to fight my way through all of this until the menu button gets fixed. This is taking up a lot of my time. This is like eating up all my time now. Yeah. I was really hoping to be like on chapter 23, going to chapter 24 at this point. And that some of the chapters went by really quickly. But ever since I've been getting into these fight ones, it's sure taking its time. If only she would critical more, I would be able to kill them in like pretty quick time if she criticaled her however much damage she can do, 200, 300 damage probably if she ever criticaled. That would kill them so quickly, and not on a one that's almost dead too. If she can start critically now would be the time. Because I think she shoots way harder than her magic. I don't think my magic goes up that high. I used to be able to do 100 damage on some enemies before, but I don't think my magic is that good anymore. Yeah, that was my do 100 damage on enemies before. So like now I'm stronger because she's shotgun. That did 35 damage. Did he guard? Even if he guarded, the magic would have been guarded too, right? Right? $82, that's way nicer. Oh, I was gonna ask about the Uncharted, the Nathan Drake Uncharted stuff. I guess I could look up that too. Okay, no. There, he ran away very quickly. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so, I don't know. I think when the enemy got close to me, I just couldn't go. Okay, we're back. That's fine. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm not gonna use my, I want to go on automatic, but she's gonna waste my magic. Like, I don't want to... I guess I got plenty of ethers. You know what? I'll just put on automatic. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust her. So this is gonna take a long time. There's nothing I can do to speed it up. If I would have known how the items work, I probably could have bought more Ultimas. I was really hoping the Ultima would have worked my way, though. The moment I use it, it would have became an Ultima magic spell, and then I could have been casting Ultima. What did she just do? She just killed them all. What did she just cast? Okay, Ultima Black Hole is still there. There's nothing that I have that has more than explosion or multiple explosion. But she used up a lot of magic there. I found the stairs. Oops. I thought I attacked. There we go. I thought I hit go-go, but I didn't. You know how it works. Attack, attack. Gotta go slow. If this thing poisons me, I keep hoping I get an antidote to back up my antidotes, because I don't have very many of those. Don't even... Yeah, you got me with it. You still hit me with it. There's no, like... There's no accessories, there's no anything. Alright. Put you back in automatic. $194 damage. Really? That was a lot of damage for what looked like a fire spell. Fireball's doing 100 and something damage. Well, remember when Fireball said it was a weak fire spell, and then I used it and did no damage, and then like now when I was like, oh, it's a weak fire spell, it'll never do any damage. Does this game actually have like enemies that are elemental? You just can't tell the difference? High potion, no antidote. I know I'm going the right way now. I'm gonna save because I feel like that guard's gonna come after me, and if I touch that robot, I'm dead. So. You can do it, Shotgun. I believe in you. Hooray. Down. Up. Oh, okay. I have to catch up with the Avalanche. But where could they be? The truck we were using to get to the slums was parked by the station. They're probably using that, so I should look for the truck. Okay, she's deducing where they think she'll be there in time. It's been a long time. You've gotten stronger since I last saw you. I don't know who he was talking to, unless you were talking about his son. Please. Let me make it. Not the helicopter. Because the helicopter, at least it looks like it's flying now. Because it's up above the road, you know, and the city skyline is behind the helicopter, which means we're in the air. But like before, yes, we were like kind of above the trees, but like it didn't look like we were going. It looked like we were landed. So and like you don't see the blades spinning, so like that's the problem. There it is. It's the same truck that was parked in the slums. How did you know? Okay, I've caught up. I won't let them get any further. Stop! She crashed into the truck. Wait right there! Well done. Now give me the materia. It's time. Oh, so this is the ultimate power of the planet. Oh, it's the Turk. I won't allow you to interfere. So is that elf on the ground where she's glowing red and stuff? Did he take the materia from her? Gentlemen, here we have a parasite that's eating away all the life on the planet. Its very existence is inexcusable. Exterminate it at once. And that's all the conditions met. How blindingly beautiful. How graceful is its solemnity. How magnificent in its gravity. The light that shines the utter and profound truth upon all in the universe. It's startling. This summoning's begun. And so comes the end to this woman. Usefulness. Right, that's not proper. Words. I shall liberate the materia from her body. Hold it. I will protect Elf no matter what I have to do. If Zirconade becomes complete, it will mean the end of everything. I won't let you do that. You intend to keep on interfering, then you will die. Huh? Something is wrong with the support materia. Elf, the materia has come out on its own? Oh? This materia. I must take it to Zirconade. I have no idea what to call this creature. This is the most important of duties bestowed upon me by the planet. I shall offer everything for the planet's restoration. Stop! Tseng. So, this happened, and this. What?! Yes! There's a way for Zirconade to become whole? Understood. We'll do what we can from here. We're counting on you. Oh, Tseng keeps getting called by Shotgun all the time, and he can never believe what she's about to say. Your daughter has been successfully rescued. Everyone thank you. But what about Zirconade? The summoning's started. The materia is in Fujito's hands. With it, he can use it to complete the summon. This is the worst possible scenario. Wait, no, your daughter's alive. That's worst possible. He was going to summon it, make it complete, and she dies. Set your mind at ease, sir. We'll think of a plan. We, the Turks, will defeat Zirconade. Are we all going to be at the end fighting this ultimate being summoning thing? And how come we don't get this in Final Fantasy VII? Anyway, we'll put a stop to Fujito, no matter what. So we're all here at the end? Let's defeat Zirconade before it become whole. So the Turks go to confront the biggest challenge they've ever encountered, with two behemoths hanging about to be continued. Chapter 23 and Chapter 24. Do I have it in me to actually go ahead and beat this game tonight? I don't know how long it is. I wish I knew. Veering wildly towards an unstoppable end. Well, I'm gonna drink, because I chat and laugh way too much in this game. The summon is capable of burning the planet asunder. Z is its name. Had been summoned using an incomplete materia. It came into the world incomplete. You'll get here soon? Then I'll go ahead and go after Fujito. I'll leave Elf to you. And she located exactly where. On a road, apparently, but nobody's driving on it, so that's good. But it was discovered that there was a way to make the summon complete, by offering the materia from Elf's body to Zirconade. Please wait, it won't be much longer. I shall soon deliver this materia to you. Fujito had gotten a hold of the materia, and was now making his way to Z, to Zircon. Zircon IED. Whatever, Zircon. Sounds a little bit cooler. Now, why don't you tell me, what were your 4 years of penitence under the Turks' care like? But most of the world went about their lives, completely unaware of the danger they faced. I hated you for what you've done at first, but now I dare say I'm grateful. It's thanks to you that my view of the world has changed. I've learned so much in my time alone. It sounds like you set up an evil monster. Anyway, the people went about their day-to-day business, thinking their own thoughts, devoted to their own gains. And it brought me into this time and this place, an even better chance to grasp the reins of the company for myself. The Turks had succeeded in rescuing both Veld and Elf. Father and daughter were reunited once more. That's the meeting point. There's a truck there. Shotgun said she was going after Fujito. Then this truck is... Felicia! Father, I finally got to see you, so Felicia will be alright, because now she's not being drained by the materia. You look awful. Don't overdo it. We'll heal your wounds now. Dad, thank you. But wait, I don't deserve to live. What are you saying? I have put the world through a lot of trouble. Forget about that for now. You can atone later. We'll help. The army's still after us, yo. Yo. Yeah, they are. Let's get out of here while we still can. Okay, get on the truck. They had decided to settle things once and for all with the Shinra company and with Zircon. Don't move. For the crimes of providing support for the anti-Shinra organization Avalanche, along with protecting the criminal Veld, President Shinra has declared the Turks outlaws. By orders directive expressed by the President, we shall hereby execute the Turks. Looks like we've been found. Everyone, I'm sorry. I knew it. Anyone associated with me is only doomed to a miserable fate. Don't worry, we'll get out of this. We're Turks. End of cutscene. There's probably a big battle going on. I don't know how all of these bullets... I don't know why guns exist in Final Fantasy VII. If you haven't noticed by now, people are getting shot and they don't die. Take Crisis Core, for example. There was people with machine guns firing at Zack, and he was just standing still on his phone talking to Angeal. And he's like, yeah, I'll be back. And then he just walks up and hits them with the sword and they lose. So I don't think guns should be needed in Final Fantasy VII if they don't hit anybody. I know in reality, with a handgun, trying to do anything movie-like, you'll never hit anything as well. But with the guns that they're using, I don't know how they're always missing, okay? It's like a 0.1% chance that you might hit somebody with a gun in that game. Anyway, if Zircon was made whole, it would be impossible to defeat it. Oh, there we go, now it's the screw. This is the path that opened up when Zircon was summoned. Everyone, if we use this path, we can get closer to Zircon. Fujito is likely gone this path as well. We need to break into teams of 2 and head for the top. There is so very little time left. As it stands now, Zircon is not home. This is the only chance we have to take him down. How did she catch up to him and everything and got the whole team together? And that's why we need to find Fujito and take that materia back. What is this place? Oh boy. It's inside the vortex. We need to be careful. Well, I just went for a save right away? Absolutely. I don't know what that creature is. It looks like the creatures that you fight in, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Or these are just spiders. But it looks like the creatures with the multiple sharp things like that. We fought them in Crisis Core. Absolutely. But yeah. Charge up. Enemy was defeated. I don't want to fight a I do want to fight a behemoth, but I don't. Save. I guess the behemoth is dead by these things. These things might have killed the behemoth. Okay, that was a nice dodge, me. That was a perfect dodge, but I can't save when I'm running, I don't think. In the middle is no good. In the middle is no good. Okay. I don't know. We're in the voice. Shotgun. How are things on your end? We can't even begin to figure out where Fajito went on this maze. I've already figured it out where to go. How about you? It's not a maze. It's the same thing for us. Keep in contact. Let me know if something happens. Of course. It's unusually bright outside tonight. The light that shines out there tonight is like the future of the Shinra company. Yeah, almost your demise. Father, no, excuse me. Mr. President, I have a proposal for you. One that will surely ensure the glory of this company. What is it? I'm listening. Okay. I tried really hard to get by them, but no. Anyway, these creatures are not doing any damage or I'm dodging them, so it's good. It's good. I'm doing 70 and 60 damage again, which is nice. I have no problem of if I think I'm at the end of the game and I think I'm fighting the final boss, I will gladly use Ultima then. 201, like, no, nothing. Oh, you came straight down? It's fine. It's fine. Just a little. I'm trying to like get through this because it's like close to the end of my live stream. But like, I'm assuming this feels like the end of the game, unless like the chapter is you're going to fight the boss, and they're going to give you chapter 23 to get to the boss, and then they're going to cut it and say chapter 24. Go to the shop and buy what you need to buy right now. And then when you go, you just gotta you're gonna fight the boss. Like that's what I think is going to happen now, based upon this game. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Because I would like to be able to buy things indeed, but I haven't been fighting enough to get any gil. I haven't fought anything that's given me a lot of gold. And the enemy was defeated. 400. Is Fujito gonna be the final boss? Maybe. There's so many enemies here. Are you hurt? I'm good. Hey, what do you think will happen to us when this is all over? We'll be alright. We're here now, and there's definitely going to be something waiting for us when it's all over. What are you going to do after this is all over? I'll stay with the Turks. This is the one place I feel as though I'm living. Same here. Really? I don't have anywhere else to go. All I have is the Turks. Once everything here is settled, we'll have showed everybody what we can do. The company will have to take us back then. I guess that means we've got to give it all here and now. Let's go. Well, the creature kind of like blocked off, I think, the entire middle, so there's nowheres I could have went. I'm going to assume that path that I'm going to be running to the right towards is also that dead end, so I'm going to run down. But one thing at a time, because I've seen like the dead ends in the middle already, so we'll figure this out, but it's not quite a maze yet. The problem is I gotta fight all these enemies, and I don't want to, and I can't seem to dodge them to save my life, because they move sporadically, and I also have a delay on my movement, so it makes it super hard, but yeah. Oh, and this headset is not a good headset to wear for 4 hours straight. I should try to find some way to make this headset more comfier when I have to play PC games. I'm getting something. Okay, I dodged him. Wow, good. Save, because I'm thinking down is still correct. I hit up a while ago. I hit up like twice, and it finally only went up after I said it numerous times. Anyway, I think I'm going the correct way. I just gotta get through these fights as quickly as possible. I think the behemoths seem to be facing the way you need to go. That's my pretend clue that I made for you. I keep looking at my shortcut master, and it keeps making me chuckle. Because this reminds me of all of those wonderful moments in this game. Yeah, the shortcut master is too good. Too good. Dodged. I remember seeing life something, and it's not a... Oh. Okay, I saw life, but I'm not too sure what it is, so... Me was defeated. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Anyway, most likely up. Wow, I hit up a while ago and forgot. Past the behemoths, maybe? I forgot that the delay is that bad. I went 3 steps past where I hit up. And then I just got into another battle. Either way, most likely, I'm hoping we're going the right way. All those behemoths seem pretty special, so... I have 263 HP. I mean, I feel like I could become as strong as I want to be. And I don't know if 999 is the max or not, but... I really could have done it in 2 spots. In 2 spots I could have done that. Behemoths. Okay, just 1. Nothing to fret over. I dodged the first attack. Awesome. That's great. I'm glad I can... I'm curious. 0 damage. 0 and dodge. Awesome. I was assuming that they were going to be able to do damage to me. But these things are... Oh, you're dodging too, but these things are probably going to be strong too. Dodge 0. There you go. How much? 250. You get 1,000 per bomb. So, like, yeah, fighting 2 bombs is just the way to go. Shotgun, you go ahead. But I can take care of these in my sleep. You catch up with the others as quick as you can. Okay. You catch up as soon as you hear. As soon you hear? You bet. I'll see you in a few. I'm not going to lose here. Oh, okay. So I'm saving. Taking on the behemoths for me. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but you never know. I assumed that was a dead end, and I think this is a dead end too, and it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save because I feel like that big zone is something. Fajito! You! I suppose you ought to thank... I suppose I ought to thank you for making the summoning of Zircon possible. I almost said his full name. No need. Shut up. Zircon. Zircon is in the process of waking from its slumber just up ahead. The rejuvenation of this planet is mere moments away. To prolong the life of this planet, all living things will return to its blossom once more? Okay. The planet will be able to breathe easy after it's all over. I won't let anyone interfere. Done already? Cheers! Why, your injuries? Are they alright? If it's for elf, this is nothing. Forget about me. Shouldn't you be worrying about your friends? Don't tell me. Hey, don't panic. Martial arts is still alive. but she took a beating, so I left her to recover. Thank you so much. You saved her. Forget about it. I owe you one anyway. It's thanks to you that I was able to catch with Elf. With Elf again. Play catch with Elf? You played a little bit of baseball, did you? Not really baseball, but just catch. Anyway, I won't let Elf suffer any more than she already has. That's why I'm going to defeat Zirconade. With you. Vito, you're the one responsible for the brunt of Elf's pain. I'm taking you down personally. Ugh. Let's retrieve the materia. One obstacle after another, standing the way of Zircon's awakening. I won't stand for it. You can still move? You're as vindictive as a snake. Oh wow, okay, that's probably pretty mean. If it means I can save this planet, I'll do anything, even if it means giving up my own life. That's not good. I shall insert the materia required to make Zircon whole into my own body and give up in offering. What's happening? Ah, this is great. He turned into a monster, everybody. Are you kidding me? This is the embodiment of the pact I've rendered with the planet. I feel the knowledge of the planet flowing into me, sharpening my senses. What has he done? Have you lost it completely? You're not even human anymore. You're a monster. My sworn duty is to protect the planet. I merely took on the most efficient form to effect that purpose. You're traitors. You shall die and return to the planet. Oh boy. Cheers! Cheers! I can't move anymore. I apparently got attacked. Fajito, you're responsible for all of this. For putting my comrades through so much pain. Elf, Veld, Cheers, me, Shinra, the world. If only you had never existed. Wow, that's kind of harsh too to say to a bad guy. You will answer for this. Your existence is as insignificant as a scrap of trash. Wow, these are insults I've never heard before. But I suppose even a small amount of energy will go some way to restoring the planet. Now, return to whence you came. Oh, I mean whence you come. Well, sorry, I auto-corrected it again. Because that was like the really cool thing to say. From whence you come. There you go, my bad. I forgot that this game is not... Anyway, I'm not going to let that happen. Save? Thank you, Shotgun. I'm gonna save triple time. I could walk around until I'm ready to fight him. Fight. I'm assuming I have to win here, so if he does like 100 damage, Terra, 33, okay. 65. Fire. 39. Fireball. 87, that's good. So Fireball is pretty awesome in this game. $74. 62. 0. Only Terra is what's hurting me. And I'm doing like 62 average. 50, okay, never mind. 59 was a lot lower. 74 that time. Full heal. I got plenty of MP because I got plenty of ethers. I can heal forever, apparently. I just don't want to fight a boss that's going to take this long to kill. You know, they're going to use up all of that. If they physically attack me, I defeated him very easily. The enemy was defeated! 500 experience, still less than a bomb. That's half of a bomb, I thought. Got 400 gil. It's not enough. This isn't over. I shall dispose of you. At the very least, take you with me. The only thing I can do now. Shears, don't do this! Yeah, I thought you couldn't move! That is the best that I can do. Cheers! Take care of Elf. You're gone. How are you saying this? The rest is up to you. The materia, it's broken. The only thing left to do is to take down Zircon. But Shears, you didn't have to sacrifice yourself like that. I won't let your memory end like this. The Turks will destroy Zircon. Everyone is probably there by now. No matter what is the mission, we'll make it succeed. That's what makes us Turks. I wish the Turks was never working for Shinra and that these people kind of existed to complete any mission for the good of the world. And they just get things done. But no, it's these people are working for the most evil people ever. Persistent, aren't they? They're still alive, they're still surrounded. The president had a change of heart. The charges against the Turks will be overlooked. What's going on? However, this stands only on one condition. Oh no. The Avalanche leader and Veld will still be executed. There's no way we can accept those terms. To allow the Turks to go, he and those two have to die. That's what the president wants. Tseng, what are you thinking? Reno? Rude? Tseng? What? Tseng? Understood. That's the decision you've made then. That's right. This is my decision as leader of the Turks. This is my decision. Whoa! Okay, that was loud. I thought I turned that alarm off. I don't know how that got reactivated. I'll have to remember to check that later. I keep forgetting because it's like it's an alarm that's never rang before, and now it's ringing. So why? Anyway, Zircon, the summon capable of sundering the world in a sea of flames and ruins. The Turks had come to the most dangerous point in their journey. Yeah, forget about what happens in Crisis Core. Well, I mean, this kind of happened before. This is like after Crisis Core. This takes place a little bit after it starts, but goes a little bit past Crisis Core. And that moment when Cloud is being turned into a clone is apparently now, I think. But yeah, soldiers, Reno, Rude, watch carefully. You're about to witness the end of an era. Sir, I'm sorry. I don't have any other choice. Tseng, you made the right choice. By doing this to Turk's will, this is what a Turk should be. I know you would understand, Commander. Thank you for everything. Wow, Tseng. Wow. Totally not that good guy that we were starting to like in Crisis Core, huh? Yeah, by the time you're playing Final Fantasy VII, you already should not like the Turks, but wow, like this is where it all goes down really bad for the Turks. Tseng! No! All that they worked for. The leader of Avalanche is executed. To be continued. I knew it. I knew they were going to split up this thing. The concerto played out to its straining point. Oh, wow. I needed to. I could have bought a bunch of these. I could have. Okay, and now I want a bunch of turbo ethers are the thing that's going to keep me alive. Oh, what am I doing? There you go. Turbo ethers is the only thing that's going to keep me alive. I can't buy anymore? I have 30. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. I thought I saw 63 beside the mic. Again, I moved my game over because I needed my chat over here now. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this game. I hope it's close to the end. My alarm went off saying stop the live stream, but I'm not gonna do this in one episode. Oh, interesting image. The Turks split up into teams and were making their way to Zircon. I haven't stopped. Oh no, we're going after him now, right. We went to the cave to attach the materia, but Zircon somewhere else. However, in the viciousness of the battle, they fell one by one. They fell one by one? Tseng made the choice to execute Veld and Elf, Reno and Rude, in shock. Could only stand by. Their spirits broken. Where will you be riding? In the back. I want to be by Veld and Elf's side until the end. Understood. Get on. Tseng? This is a lie, isn't it? I'm returning to headquarters. This was for the best. Reno Rude, get on. Tell me this isn't real. So you're staying? Rah! End of cutscene. How much further do I have to go? Shotgun, why didn't you use a shortcut at this point? I've been running for a while. Longer than I normally do. I wonder if the others are already there. No good. There's no signal. I guess I'll have to go on my own from here. I'm not going to give up. Not here. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to save before that monster came down and... Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. I dodged them. Oh, I dodged them! Save. You can't save when you're running. I learned that out the hard way. Oh, no, no, no. He was just there. That's fine. Just however much longer this is the extra long stream, so yeah, my bad. Welcome to an extra long episode, everybody. I do want to finish this game tonight. Not that I don't like it, not at all, but it's just like, yeah, there's like no way for me to stop here and now and like somehow pull off a 4-hour episode in this one chapter. Unless this chapter's 4 hours long, but I got nobody here again to like say like, yeah, I've played this game and something, anything. There's nobody here, so I'm kind of like left to my own devices until one day people will find me and I will have all the help I would ever need and know the things that I need to know. Enemy was defeated. Dismal gold, but just keep running. They can't catch you. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, I gotta take a left. I'm hitting left. I'm hitting left. I've been hitting left the whole time. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Up. Left. Up. Oh, I made it somehow! I just tried my best. You're like, all you did was go left. No, I hit left and right a long time ago, and up, and all of those buttons. I'm somehow... Something doesn't feel right. That's the hardest thing I've ever done, to be on a delayed thing like this. I feel as though I'm being forced down by some sort of overwhelming force. There's no mistaking in it. Zircon is up ahead. You know what? I did that in a rather impressive thing. I'm gonna save. There's no fights here, thank goodness. Stop. What? Ah! Am I supposed to fight them? Am I... Right, up. Right, up. Oh, I can't... I'm supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, okay. I think I was either A, supposed to lose, or I could have... Like, they don't tell me, like, when I can run around and shoot them. I could have stayed at the bottom of the screen and just hit space and taken out, like, 30 of them. Anyway, I am gonna tell you all about my adventures in space when I get back. It's not over until then, you hear? Sid? I know you'll make it into space someday. I want to hear those stories. I'm a warrior with a duty to protect this canyon. I won't give up. Nanaki, I wanted to free you and take you back home. I'm sorry. It looks I won't be able to do that. Leave it to the great ninja Yuffie. My asking price is 1 materia. A bargain, right? Yuffie, you bear a grudge against the Shinra. I'm sorry. So there are people like you in the Turks too? Aerith? I want to protect you from the Shinra when they came after you again. No, I won't let it end like this. I'm not giving up. So what kind of monsters fight? What kind of monsters? I'm gonna hit it with my Ultima, of course. 600 damage. That was awesome. Fireball? 92, okay, interesting. Ice rocks? 110, oh, not bad, okay. How much does my damage do? 72, okay, I'm getting hit with 0 here, everybody. The final boss is easier than a lot of other things in this game. If it's only going to do physical attacks, I will be alright. It's not complete. We already know he's not like the ultimate strong form, but I assumed that he was going to do some magical attacks. I did 243 damage when I critical. Victory. That Ultima was very ultimate. There was another Final Fantasy VI game was Ultima was very, very powerful. I assume that that was the final boss, everybody. I did use my Ultima on it. 5,000 experience and a lot of gil. And I got level 27. And I learned Escudo de Fogo learned. Zirconon. Zirconon 80. It's over. I swear it. On the pride of the Turks. I'm putting everything I've got into this last attack. Get ready. Wow. Did I do it? What's that? You mean Zircon? It's coming apart, yo. The others? The shockwave. It's huge. I can't dodge it. It's falling out of the sky. Shotgun! Okay. No, don't play this song. Okay, what I'm assuming is happening, because Aerith is here and Aerith can sense these things, and what I assumed happened in those 3 pictures was that the thing came crashing down and the shockwave from it all. There's no way that any of those Turks that were there in that mission can survive this. Snow in Midgar? Phone battery went out. Epilogue 1? I don't know what Epilogue 1 is. Is this game not over? I thought the game was over. In the executive meeting room at Shinra headquarters, I'm thinking all of those Turks that was there, all the ones that everyone but Tseng, Reno, and Rude, and Elena is the only ones that survived this. The inquiry hearing about the incident surrounding the Turks is taking place. Tseng is called before a jury of 3, and that concludes the reports of the behavior of the Turks. You have caused trouble, President. I think the correct course would be for the Turks to be abolished and the 3 people who survived executed. Yeah, the only 3 that survived. They don't know about Elena, apparently. In this case, the punishment I sentence to the Investigation Division of the General Affairs Department, alias the Turks, is... Wait. Rufus. What are you doing here? I thought you were on a long-term business trip. His hair changed, by the way. I'm here to stop the Shinra company making its greatest loss. Loss? The prosperity of our company is already solid. Somehow in my absence, you seem to have become an extremely senile old fool. What? An entrepreneur should always be prepared for any risk. I myself know this. So maybe I should explain it to the president. You. What? Who's the 2 beside him? Because I can't picture who these people are. To be blunt, let the Turks continue. The very existence of the Turks itself is a risk to the company. It would be a mistake not to recognize assassinating Veld and the leader of Avalanche as the extent of the Turks' loyalty. Do you have a problem with that? Considering the trouble you've caused, Tseng, that was a very good outcome. So the President Vice President Rufus stepped in, huh? We owe you a lot, Vice President. No, they don't. Like, this, no. Thank you for your considerations. For all of the Turks. Don't misunderstand. I do not do it for your sake. From now on, you can show your gratitude for me in your work. Yes, sir. Only 3 of us? Insufficient. In any case, it is our duty to accomplish the mission without exception for the chief. And for our comrades who have gone. Emergency incident. Intruder at Mako reactor number 1. Huh? No time to rest, huh? Let's go. Yeah. Tseng? He's not saying anything. Did he change his look from... Yes, he went from that screen to this screen. Tseng got smaller, and it looks like that now. Oh, what is he doing? Putting his hair in a ponytail? From now on, the Turks will become a new organization. He pulled his hair back and looks like that now. Wow, Tseng. One thing won't change. The pride in our work. Yes, let's go. Even report. Event report, my bad. I can't read this game anymore, alright? With the leader of Avalanche assassinated, unfortunately she had to die along with him. Wow. Anyway, the Turks killed their former chief Veld and his daughter, Elfie. Shotgun killed in the line of duty. Written by Rufus Shinra. A new crisis is beginning. This is the opening. Okay, no, I was gonna say it's the opening to that, but okay, everybody. Like, all of us died at the end. Not cool. And there's only 3 Turks. They will rehire on Elena. Is that a chocobo? Was that yellow thing a chocobo? Unbelievable, everybody. I don't know if the game is over yet. We'll hold off onto that just for now. Final Fantasy 7. The music's still going. We got another cutscene going on. With that sweet music from the intro, the title, main menu screen. So you're playing on a phone. It'd be really cool if you were playing this game. All right, Square, don't take all my ideas because you'd be filthy rich if you did. If you were to play this game the first time on your phone, and every time a mission happened, your phone rang and you had to accept it, and then like say something like that, and then the mission would start, and you put the phone back down, and you start playing the game again. That would have been really cool. That's shotgun. That's my idea. But anyway, crazy old phones. Turn them to ice, and then I think that was Shotgun and Elena, her sister, with the handgun. That's Elf. You're running from the behemoths, right? And then they all died there, so it's not cool. He went into his superpower mode, did he? So, did he turn into a dragon or did he turn into Diablo? Like, it's hard to say. That must be martial arts, was it? Where's Two Guns at? I like how they're all like popping out of the bottom. And Reno's got his tongue out. Well, okay. The music was very quiet. It really was. It was really quiet on my end as well. Epilogue 2. We're not done? Game! I felt like we were done. I was like, cool. It could end here. Oh, everything's shaking. That's not me. Evacuation of Sector 4 complete. How are things? All civilians of the Sector 2 have been evacuated. Sector 3 also complete. Who's that? That's not Elena. That only leaves Sector 5. We have to hurry. Meteor will be approaching very soon. Tseng? Everyone? Where are the residents? They were left behind inside the rubble. I refuse to give up. Tseng, behind you. This is awful. This is too much for the people to handle. So far, I don't know what's going on. So far, the duty of the Turks is to accomplish the mission without fail. You're not giving up, are you? Veld. Everyone. Everyone who died. Veld and everyone. Big sister, you came. What? What? Wait, what? Sir, what's wrong? Hurry and give us your orders. Come on, hurry up. Turks? There's no way that they survived. There's no way all of them survived, because I haven't met a single one of them. In Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, Advent Children, none of them. It's urgent that we evacuate the remaining civilians. Roger. That epilogue just made the game go from one complete different thing to another. Anyway. I thought the girl that was with the silver hair was Shotgun, but apparently the one with the shotgun with blonde hair is Shotgun. Look at that. Anyway, I'm assuming the one down below is Elena, but I didn't think she joined until the end, but if they're all alive, mind blown, somebody needs to explain to me now. I assume that they all died, and it just was the 3 left. Why in Final Fantasy VII was there only 3 of them? I gotta watch whatever. I still got an image in my brain of somebody talking, and then you just see KIA. You don't get to see the faces, but it was a bunch of Turks died on a mission. And I'm trying to figure out when and where that is, what game it is, and when it takes place, because I just got the image of that and I don't know what game it is. Anyway, that is the end. We made it to the end. Well, that ending just threw me for a loop. Anyway, that happened. That happened. I can probably save this, Shortcut Master. I can close it on my chat maybe. And I'll try to open up my... Oh, my character's gonna freeze for a second. Okay. And now he shouldn't be frozen anymore. Alright, so... Shortcut Master. I gotta write it down elsewhere. And the games that Malice suggested, I copied on Twitch, but I couldn't quite. So I don't have this thing opening and running, but now I can because nothing's really happening. The music is interesting. I hope the music's not copyrighted because that would be terrible for me. Because I'm gonna be chatting over this now. I'm gonna move my game up above so I can see what's going on too. Okay, my voice is over the music. Good. So, that was a lot of information I've taken in. I assumed that everybody was dead on that mission, and there was only 3 of them, and then we just move on with Final Fantasy VII. But that epilogue 2 just like really showed them all alive, and I'm like, wait, what? How? And where do they go in Final Fantasy VII now? Because like I don't remember anything about them, unless there's some kind of crazy secret hidden mission in Final Fantasy VII that I missed. That you run into all of these Turks and like yeah, I don't know, but crazy. Either way, this game was interesting. Again. A lot of video games do this. A lot of video games have it where... I was gonna say, did the music stop? A lot of video games have it where like they make a game, and then like, cool, this game did well, and then they make like a second game that takes place after. And then they're like, oh, this game's doing really well, let's just make a bunch of spin-offs now. And this happens before, and this happens way after, and it's all like mixed, mashed together, and they really don't connect. 100% connect. And I would love it, since the remastered reimagining of Final Fantasy VII is happening now. I'm really hoping they're going to reimagine it to 100% of the story. I have not played the game. I don't know when I'll ever get around to playing that game. My mindset is I don't want to play that game until it's done. I don't want to touch an incomplete game until it's completed, so I'll wait until all the games are done, and then great, then I'll just play them in one shot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that game, because I'm hoping they're thinking like me, and like, let's just get a 100% story in this now. Or I could just like stick with the Final Fantasies that I'm going to be playing, and this is the story that I'll have on my channel for a while. Because I still have to play the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII. I have it and I'm leveled up for a long time now, and I got things going. I just need to... I'm trying to get to a point where I can load up my perfect game from, or just keep going through the game and having those perfect points already there. Like, I don't know how I'm going to tackle it on my live stream. It's very complicated. I definitely don't want to master Final Fantasy VII on a live stream. That is hours upon hours of grinding. Sitting there and waiting. Again, the getting 99 iron bangles at the beginning of the game, that's hours taken place just to get those. So like, again, I would have 2 episodes just trying to get 99 iron bangles, and I haven't even gone on the train to go do the bombing mission in Midgar. Like, that's how crazy it would be to master Final Fantasy VII. So like, I don't want to do that. I don't see any reason that somebody would want to watch a master playthrough of one person getting every single item on a live stream, and I could totally make a mistake at any time. I don't know the game enough to master it. That's why I'm waiting for people, and every time I get a big group of people and I play another game to see if they're going to stick around, they don't, and then I'm like, okay, I'm back to 0 again. I'll wait until like I find a group of people that will actually stick around, that doesn't have something that every other excuse that happened so far, whether it's true or not. So yeah, I'm just waiting for my time, for my chance for my channel to do its thing. Then I can take on those games that I'm still holding off on. Final Fantasy VII is a game that I'm holding off on, so is 12. I'm going to redo them on the PS4 with better graphics and better everything. So yeah, like all of that will be updated and fixed and better once I get a group of people around that sticks around, that wants to stick around every episode that I'm live and enjoys this. So yeah, I'm holding off on that. Hence the reason why the mix mash of games always. My plan has not happened yet. My dream has not been fulfilled yet. I'm still at from like day one basically. Either way, this game, this fan-made, again, I want to say I'm just thankful for it. I really am. I am absolutely... Eyes, I want you to go to the left. Look to the left. No, look to the left. He won't look to the left. There we go. Finally got him looking to the left. It was a challenge. It's such a challenge, this game. this creation thing. Anyway. Because he keeps breaking, and then he eventually just veers off to the right. My character down here. Anyway. I'm glad for the fan-made remake, because I never would have had a chance to play this game. And I'm going through so many Final Fantasy games at this point. That, like, I hope people take notice. But yeah, like, I'm glad to be able to put this one in. Again, I don't know about the movies. There's a lot of movies I can just get and watch, but I don't know how to put them on my channel. I don't think there's any way to actually put them on my channel, so yeah, we're stuck at that point until at some point where I'm allowed to. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my voice is cracking up, isn't it? Okay, so, anyway, I had fun, probably more fun than other people had on this game. I don't know. I have no problem with the typos and errors and things. I just wish they would have cleaned it up, because I really don't think Square Enix would use one of the swear words that was used in this game. So I think that was translated in and didn't need to be in at all. But other than that, like, this was interesting, eye-opening experience on how some soldiers came to be, on how just like a lot of things. I've learned so much, so cool. Like, I'm glad I have a chance to play it. I still want to play the original game one day to see the differences between a fan-made game and something that Square would make. I'm curious, because I'm assuming like scenes would be animated and stuff, and you can see the helicopter, at least the thing is spinning around and stuff. So I'm just curious to see what's truly changed. And again, I'm pretty sure you can play as 4 different characters. It just seems to be that Shotgun is the one that makes it to the end and fights the final boss. Well, who knows where the other people go? But I don't know. It seems like Shotgun might have the full story. And I hope you don't have to like play as the other 3 characters to unlock Shotgun, because that would be crazy. But I don't know. All I know is that there was supposed to be able to play as 4 characters, and you could choose whatever style you want. And that Cisne scene, that should have been Cisne, but it was Shotgun. I'm still confused on that one, but who knows? I don't have anybody here to explain anything, so I'll just leave it as a who knows, and I'll move on from it. And hopefully, either A, I get information by it, but it's not like years from now. Either way, this was an interesting eye-opening game. I hope, like, the game is free for you to play, if you want to try this as well. Getting to the level that I was will make your life incredibly easier the moment you get to that spot and just go down. I've already said enough where it is, and you could totally just get a handle on this game. But yeah, I am really glad to finish this game. Again, now I gotta take a look at all the games that I have, and I had an idea on a couple other games. I mean, Sonic is just like, I'm just trying to think of something that'll pull people in on this channel, and if Sonic doesn't do it, and then Mario doesn't do it, because Zelda, I played Zelda games, and I don't know where the Zelda people are. So, yeah, I don't know. And I've gone through all the Final Fantasies, and there's, like, no Final Fantasy people either. It's worrisome. I think it's almost going to be like, it doesn't matter how amazing game you play. You have to do something else now, it seems. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to get to my dream, but I'm still trying, so either way, enough of that. I'll try to decide what game I'm gonna play by tomorrow. Something non-grindy. The screen I had to grind on too. I had to, because I was like getting game overs every time, it seems. But yeah, something that doesn't have any grinding whatsoever would be preferred. But yeah, there you go. I mean, I enjoyed the game. Thanks for the game again, everybody who worked on it. And who knows, maybe in the future Square will be like, cool, let's remake these games too. For everyone to play. And that would be great, because I would gladly play them, absolutely. So yeah, there you go. We've got another episode, another game done. I got like so many games done in like 3 days. Victor WLK subscribed on YouTube. Well, thank you so much. I think my chat, I just closed up my chat. Oh no, I just closed out everything, didn't I? Yeah, I'm done the game, so I closed out of stuff, and I don't know why I closed out a chat, but I did. Whoopsies, but if you said anything on YouTube, my bad. I think my chat's also kind of broken too, but you caught me right at the end, as it says up there. But yeah, thank you so much for that sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Heaven's Army. And yeah, now I'll do my outro, so... Oh, I enjoyed the game, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, just in case. Now I'll do my outro. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care. Now we're gonna hit this button and see what happens. All staff Final Fantasy related belong to Square Enix. Hope you have enjoyed. I did. What is going on? We are like officially done this game, and this game is still going. I'll become soldier, you'll see it. The security department are better than soldier. Okay, so now we're running around this world. Hi, busy now. We get to see all the people that we sung? That's sung, without a doubt. I can't catch them. This here is the soldier floor. Feel free to take a look at your at our services. What do you mean, feel free to take... This way goes to chapter select. Yeah, go back to work. Go back to chapter select? Why would I do that? I thought I was done. This way goes to the battle simulation. This way goes to the gallery room. It's rude. Oh, my next mission is not with Reno. Oh, my next mission is with Rude. Is that shotgun? A Turk stick to the orders, no matter what. Oh, what? Can I hit right? It's right. That's what Cloud looks like? Alright, I was done this game. I even did my outro. Forget it. Just gonna be like, we're gonna see my outro and then like, it's still going for a half an hour longer. Why? Oh, what? That was it? Prologue. When the War of Beasts brings about the... Don't you dare start quoting Loveless stuff. Wings of Light shall... Act 1. Oh no, they're doing this. Act 3. Yeah, I remember this. Act 4. The fates are cruel. We are no dreams, no honor remains. The era is... Wait, Act 4 is my soul corrupted by vengeance. Hath endured a torment. I can't use these words now. To find the end of the journey, in my own salvation and your eternal slumber. Legend cells speak of sacrifice that was... This sounds the same too. Act 5. I thought Act 4 was the missing chapter. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall... I've read this... I've seen this before too. Okay, I stepped on panels. Ah, there we go. And then... This panel here? And then this panel. Okay. And then this panel. Nothing. Apparently it's via the panels, I think. Yeah, because nothing happens. So, that was interesting. Okay. I don't want to do battle select, do I? Well, simulation. Hojo, really? I cannot, like, talk to people. There we go. This is the battle simulator room. If you go through that door, you can test your skills, but you can battle just one time. We don't have time to keep making battles for you. You need to focus on the story. That's the beauty of life. I'll escape. Oh! You can only battle one time. Okay, the battle's like this now? Weird. Okay, I did it. Or maybe I have to defeat the things and then stronger things will come by. No, I have no idea. That was the battle, everybody. And then there's chapter select. Wait, is that who I think it is? Okay, man, everything okay? No, this is one of the... Is that Sephiroth? Don't talk to me, I'm busy. Okay. Alright, there's Cloud running around, and yes, I want to go to chapter select. Interesting. You know what? This is a good enough spot to stop. Cool. Anyway, I've already did my outro, so now I feel awkward. That I'm like, goodbye to take care. So long. Peace out. Yeah. Anyway, just the end.